Okay. Okay, I'm gonna turn this down.
So positive.
Alright.
The positive current.
The positive negative current while we fix the internet.
It's very grounding.
Okay, I need my glasses. God darn it.
I love you all. Okay, we unmuted, so. Hello, everyone. It's a little bit late, but it's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Except for Carter's internet.
Don't speak its name.
Why? Will it come back?
Wow.
I'm pretty sure if it did come back, he'd kiss you.
Oh, he probably would.
First
So,
big fat kiss on the lips.
for those of us, or for those of you all who are in the Discord, you had a chance to follow along with some of the roleplay moments.
Yeah.
Last session, we picked up mid-fight in the A.U.R.A field during some Mage Games practice, during which somehow the Vesarabs that the party found outside the gates a few sessions beforehand made their way not only into the city, but into campus grounds and attacked the field full of students. Luckily, Trinity and Anna were outside of the barrier and were able to fend off the Vesarabs, protecting several students. In doing so, as they were fighting off a couple of them, Trinity was grappled by one and was drug up into the air in the maws of it. Just as the barrier was coming down, as the party had finished their games victorious, they see poor Trinity bleeding and being drug away, doing everything they can to save her in the group. Was it Gulch that landed the killing blow?
I believe so.
I believe it
I
was.
think he threw a
Yes.
couple of hand axes at it.
Yeah, Gulch threw a couple hand axes, dealing the last bits of damage that the Vesarab that had Trinity in its maw had. However, in doing so, dropping the heavily injured Trinity from a height that could very possibly have killed her as well. Leohorn, with desperation on his mind to save his friends, made a great sacrifice and ripped part of himself out to gain power in a trade. Sure, yeah, that's what we're gonna call it, desperation. In doing so, he fell unconscious and became ice cold to the touch. Still breathing, though. After that, Leohorn was rushed off to the hospital after teachers were called and basic medical... Basic first aid... English is hard, y'all.
Medical?
Basic first aid to the injured students. And we left there. During the following week, some things and goals were accomplished and met. Belle and Anna had a night off to themselves to try and distract themselves from the pain and struggle, and all the chaos of the most recent few months and years. Most of the rest of the group met up together after seeing Leohorn in the hospital and went and purchased the guild house that was located over top of Union's facility. Going to pick up with most of the group here present and outside the front of their newly acquired house. There are several things that need to be done first before they can turn it into an adventurers guild. While there are basic level amenities, it's been stocked for the most part simply by the. You're listening, by the way. It's been stocked to the barest necessities by Natasha's family. Let's zoom in over here so we can get this on the screen. Let me make this bigger. There is, off the map down south, there is also a 50 by 25 foot shed, which can be converted into a smithy or other similar building. It could just be converted into storage, whatever you guys want. But that will take time and money and investments for it. The second floor has 12 rooms, which are pretty barren. You guys will need to invest in those to turn them into whatever you want. They are slightly larger rooms that can be modified to whatever you guys desire. Training rooms, meeting rooms, enchantment lab, alchemy lab, whatever your heart desires that you can fill up inside the rooms. On the third room, however, there are 20 bedrooms and 10 bathrooms. They have basic. Currently about half of them are fitted up. The bathrooms do all have a toilet, a basic shower, and a sink.
So they're full baths.
Yeah, it's a shower instead of a tub, which could be put inside there.
Still, though.
But yeah.
Oh.
It's fucking weird.
Hey, y'all got a prince? Thorid, what's up, my man? Hope you guys
It's
are
true.
doing
We
great.
do have a rich person and a literal prince in our group.
Yes, you do. So, thank you so much for the sub.
Don't talk about food.
It's the wrong type of sub, my dude.
I beg the difference. You go to Subway, you got a lot of choices.
So,
You're talking to a fat man who's hungry.
to a fat man who's hungry.
Oh man, I love you guys.
Man,
We
I
love you
made some ramen eggs last night, and I had them when I got home.
I have to do that this weekend. I'm
Mm-mm-mm.
gonna have to do that now. Okay,
They're
well, I know
delicious.
what I'm doing on Saturday.
So,
Anyway, you have to start now.
it's basically, it has the bare minimum of furnishings, and as you guys get more members and invest more, it will give you guys more benefits. Like, it'll give you guys upgrade beds to a certain level instead of like one level of exhaustion when you take a long rest. It'll do like 2 or 3 levels, or it can give you a D4 that, you know, if it's really good, it gives you a D4 you can just use on anything. On, like, not attack roll, but like attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. And, you know, different benefits can come by what level you guys do them at. So
It's really useful. Wow. Okay.
that's like far-fetched things. They cost a lot to upgrade.
Better start pulling some jobs.
Yeah. Well, we need to get registered first.
Yep. That is
Anyway,
something.
well, we can do this. We can talk about this in RP. We don't have to do this above.
Yeah. So, Beldra, you had a few things you wanted to do first?
Yeah, but let's all check out the home first. This man just go to the Adventurers Guild, which we can all do together
Okay.
if we wish.
I don't have a guild map up. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have one of them. The Adventurers Association map. I do not have that building.
We'll be fine.
We'll find it.
All right.
So I'm gonna redo the next 2 floors later, probably over the week.
All right.
So this is the only finished map for the guild hall. I have turned on the lighting for everyone, so everyone should be able to have full thing up. I've unlocked the doors for you all.
Man, we don't have to break in anymore. That's a plus.
Yeah.
That's just me. Alright.
I think.
If you do try and like drag your token really far, if there's a solid wall, it'll just say, "Hey, there's a wall there, fam." So if
That's
you
fair.
just drag it
Do-
to the door and then over, you can go through. So the note that I made last time we were here, it's kind of hard to see, but there is a door right here, which is how you get across, and it's underneath the staircase.
Ah, okay.
So
okay.
you'd walk
Oh.
underneath the staircase over here into this half,
That's
Gotcha.
cool.
Okay. Well,
and then that's
I-
the. Why is that there?
Why does it look like Jiraiya from my point of view?
I guess I didn't remove that token. I thought I did.
The kitchen. This is where Flint's gonna thrive.
oh man. Go at it. What do you think? I think walking up to our new home, Bell has bags and maybe a satchel over his shoulder, just with what he's gonna need. This is his new
Motherfucker's
home.
already moving in.
Yeah, bro.
We literally live here. We're moving in.
I didn't know about this. I forgot my bags.
This is what I just said.
Let me go. Flint said, let me go get my bags. Hold on.
So you guys still do have a room in the dormitories that is assigned to you, period, whether or not you use it.
Fair.
This is nice though.
Yes. I think Belle is going to look over at Ulch, Flint, and Trinity.
I'm here now. Yes.
Yes, you are here. Just gonna take a deep breath. Gonna look back at all of you. Well, if this is our new home, what you say we go take a look? Proper one this time.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
One more thing while you guys are still outside. This whole platform, including like this thing right here,
Mm-hmm.
this outside barrier, this foundation thing, has a 10-foot drop down out here. So the whole building is raised up. The foundation is 10 feet higher than the road. And then you have this little courtyard area thing.
I like it. Alright, what do you say?
So this place is fancy.
A lot fancier than anything I've ever lived in.
I mean, I used to live on the side of the road. This is a step up.
I've never had a home of my own before, so this is definitely a step up for me.
Well, what about you, Gulch? You are a prince after all, even though, don't really
That
see
that
it
gives me
much.
a question. That gives me a
It's
question.
more of a lateral movement for me.
Since you're technically royalty, does that make Nat, whenever she marries you, royalty as well?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. He
I
would
mean,
be.
that's
I
how
mean-
marriage works, right?
That's fair.
I don't know. Not every person who marries into noble life becomes a noble themselves. So they might have a different title. I don't know.
To be fair, Gulch, you are a prince, but we never really act like you're a prince. So it's not how I think of you.
Of course
You
not.
know
He's
what?
just one of the boys, and I'll slap
You're
my
right.
hand on his back.
You all should step it up. I'm
Wait, does that
joking,
mean
I'm
that
joking.
if we don't treat you right, you can threaten the
Smooth
penalty of death on us? Because nobles
mean-
can do that.
Yeah. Or I could just do it myself. But I love you guys, and you're my friends, and I'm not a fucking monster
I
anymore.
don't think any of us are.
I mean,
completely-
I mean, you kind of are a monster, but a good kind of monster.
Anymore.
Oh, okay. Are we going to stand out here all day, or are we at least going to go inside?
I don't know, it's a nice garden. I like the fountain.
It really is. I hope we don't accidentally kill the plants.
Well, there's a lot of work that needs to be done, so let's get started.
Little known about Flint, he likes flowers and cooking.
Oh.
I like that. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Very tragic past, yet he still loves flowers.
Hey, Hey, that's okay.
Hey. Flowers
Gotta
are
have
alright.
something nice in your life. And flowers don't talk shit.
Opti, when she says
right.
Gulch kinda is a monster, Nat eye twitches in annoyment but doesn't say anything.
My
I
wife
mean-
is gonna kill you.
I was meaning like you're a beast and a werewolf is kind of a monster.
Sure.
So's a cat person. You show me
Yeah.
5 people walking around with cat ears, you monster.
I never said I wasn't a monster. I just said you're a cool kind of monster.
Watch where you're going. I'm walking here.
I'm walking here.
As a fellow New Yorker, I take offense to that. I'm kidding.
Well, then you should change it.
It's Pacino. You can't take offense to it.
You can't
That's also
do-
fair.
It's not
Wrong
allowed.
New York.
You
We
just
don't
gotta
associate.
accept it.
We don't associate with the city. This,
Smart.
There's a lot of good food right over here. Goodness. What, Noel? Showing all the assets all in one counter space.
Oh.
Gulch, why is your token spinning?
'Cause
I'm
he's-
trying to
he's-
work the trackpad.
He's on a trackpad.
Oh, you poor soul.
Are you twerking over there?
No, I'm using 2 hands and 2 fingers like I'm in my like I'm Tom Cruise in Minority Report trying to turn my fucking head here. It's not working.
I rotated it for you. If
Oh
you
my god.
if you end up into a problem and you can't rotate it back, just let me know. I'll twist it for
Thank
you.
you.
Where does this go?
Oh man.
Boy, you didn't listen to a single description I just said.
Nope. Completely ignored you on purpose. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Somewhat.
So yeah, that's where you climb up. I used the broken one because that's the best thing I
Oh,
had.
Flint.
This is going up. Yeah, so that goes up.
This is where I took some people's fingers.
Oh,
Technically, it's right
okay. You're no longer gonna be cooking.
So wait,
I'm
does
a
it go,
much
does it-
better chef
which
than
way does
you.
it go once you get up here? Oh
there.
no.
It goes down, but that's off the map. So
Is this where
Oh, okay.
Gulch and Flint have a chef off?
yeah, that goes down about 10 feet. And he's like, "Give me them toes."
Do a flip.
But that goes off towards that shed that can be converted down there. Trinity.
Dude, this kitchen is nice.
So you guys know that this pillar right here
Yeah, that's the
is
trapdoor.
the one with the trap door that is right next to that one.
This kitchen's even bigger than the one at the bakery.
Does this kitchen make the bakery kitchen seem small and make you jealous?
What if
It's
we ran
actually
the
about the
bakery
same
out of a good
size.
hole?
Actually, I think the bakery's a little bit deeper.
This is a little bit deeper, but that's because the house.
Yeah.
Well, at least we have like actual access to Union.
So also
It is
this
true.
this one right here, right around the corner back into the central right there. This is a platform that kind of goes up like a few feet. And you can walk up on either
Oh.
side. So like if you have like an announcement or something, and you have like your guild members all up in this foyer area, you can have that little stage announcement thing. This right here.
So,
Ooh, let me get this on for stream. This here is the quest board that you guys can fill out.
nice.
That's
It was originally a menu board because this did used to be a tavern. So
I can tell by the kegs.
it was
Can I just-
it was a private club that then got shut down.
Oh.
So it was set up for that.
And I gotta say, like, in character and out of character right now, this is a really wholesome moment. And I'm fucking loving it.
And then the house burns down and we're all homeless again.
So what's over here then?
This
Bunch
is
of
like
tables.
a huge dining
The
area
seating?
for the
The
guild
seating.
members.
Mhm.
Or just for anyone.
Nice.
You know, come down, sit,
So this-
hang out,
the-
do whatever.
So the seating is separate from the eating.
Well, this would be the dining room. You can have people bring stuff in here because that's just
Ah.
the bar is there, so you have the standing party there, and then all the seating over here where you sit down and stuff. Which,
I like this.
if you guys want, You can all be turned around, however y'all want.
Oh,
What do you
So
mean
where's-
turned around?
So where is
Turn
the
around.
sleeping quarters then?
it's on the 3rd floor.
3rd floor.
Oh, I was reading over here now.
If we go back up outside.
Yeah, 3rd floor isn't. We don't have the map for the 3rd floor right now.
Yeah, we
That's
don't have
fine.
first,
I was
second, or third,
curious.
but yeah.
Dude, this place is grand.
Yeah,
This is
so
way.
this
This
really
place is a
cool.
little overwhelming for a little old me.
This is really cool. It's amazing. I actually really love this.
Now Belle's gonna stride to make it in Minecraft.
Trying to make it in Minecraft. Yeah.
I'm gonna make it our Minecraft server.
There's no swearing in my Christian Minecraft server.
Yeah, guys.
Getting Christ isn't in D&D.
You're right.
Kinda he is. He's one of the lesser gods, not real well known.
Everyone's a lesser god than you. What's wrong with you?
Stop saying
Oh my
lesser god. The word lesser
So-
is not a part of your vocabulary anymore. Do you understand, Trinity?
You are not allowed to say it
That was
anymore.
supposed to be a above table joke, not an in character.
I'm gonna
Stop
get
saying
Trinity
this
a
is
rubber
good.
band for every time she
No.
says lesser. She has to plug herself with a
That
rubber
was
band.
supposed to be an above table joke about Jesus being in D&D.
He got turned around so quick. But
So quick.
so I have a question
Keep
for
going.
Leehorn. What you think about the guild hall so far? I don't know if you saw it on stream or not.
It's awfully dark in here.
If you want, you can drag on your token and just explore if you want, while they head off to the guild hall.
Belle's gonna get his bags and put them up in one of the rooms. And
The rooms are all the same.
Nat and
Can't
Gulch
see
are gonna
jack
go
shit.
find a room for themselves.
You should be able to.
gonna share a room.
120 to 360. Yeah, no, I still can't see anything here.
Okay.
Just to be safe.
I can
I see doorways.
see your tokens. It must not be loaded for you, because I can see your token's vision range, and it can see shit.
Turn around.
Might be you said. Gultasha gets
Yeah.
scribbled on the door. Alright.
Gets what on the door?
Gultasha gets scribbled on the door.
Right.
Fair enough.
I can imagine we're all there for about a good 2-3 hours.
Oh,
you know,
easy.
Took an hour to explore. See everything. Then we had the conversation, and now we're kind of all up in our own little rooms that we've picked out.
Mhm.
And Bell's kind of made the bed for himself, and he's started taking everything out. And if anyone was to pass by the room, the door's open, and he's kind of in there with his knives. He's got like 20 different knives. He's like looking at the wall, and you can see some of the knives have been placed on the wall, and he's looking at this one, and he's like, okay, where do I put this one? I don't know if it would look good here, or no, I don't know.
Did they all secretly look the same to everyone else?
Oh, there's
Only
a
he
couple different
only he knows the differences of each knife.
There's a lot of them look the same. There's like 10 of them look the same.
But you know how they,
Hey.
you know the difference.
Hey, really quick on that point. Trinity, make a perception check.
Oh no.
No, it's fine.
Mhm.
No,
That,
it's fine.
This is one of the ones I'm good at. 22.
22. You recognize at
Wow.
least one of them from being one of the cultists.
Oh,
He's
when
just
did you pick up that knife?
from the night that you guys the first night where Bell first felt fear for his life.
Oh, when he got abducted.
Did you want to say that in game, and I can?
Yeah, that's it. That's an in-game question.
Oh, okay,
She's staring at you, looking at all your knives.
Through the
I,
doorway.
I recognize that one. Where'd you get that one?
Oh, hey, Trinity. I got that. when
Sorry
we
if
were-
I'm barging in.
Oh, it's alright. I got it when we were going to the Sedgemoor. I got it off of one of those, cultists. It's just a little
You don't
souvenir.
you don't think it's cursed or brings off bad omens or anything? It was a bad guy's knife at one
No.
point.
Oh, it's fine. It's just a regular knife.
Did you check it to make sure?
Yes, of course.
Because what if it has like a location spell on it where they can find their missing items?
We checked it. It's been cleansed. It's just a regular knife, Trinity. Don't worry.
You can never trust things. You never know.
Trust me. I did my research.
Okay.
How's your room coming?
It's kind of bare. I don't really have much stuff. I just have my adventuring gear. I have a statue of home and a couple blankets. Not much.
Well, you'll get more stuff eventually. We just moved into this place. None of us are gonna have a lot. Maybe Gulch.
I mean,
Natasha.
I do need to go buy a bunch of pillows because I learned from Nat that pillow forts are super comfy and best for cuddles.
Alright. Well, it's on the list. And Leohorn, I have a question for you really quick, if you think it would be alright as your character. Would it be alright if Belle would have took your loot? Not like to steal, but just like
Hold on
have,
to.
make to hold on to.
Oh, absolutely not.
No? Couldn't hold on to it, make sure it stays safe?
The birds would have protected it from you there, sir.
Okay. Just trying to be wholesome. Okay.
He's not dead.
Yet.
I know he's not dead. But
Yeah.
I wanted to keep
Wow.
like, his most prized
I love,
possessions.
I love the yet part lingering in.
I just wanted to have like one of his most prized possessions safe. Just trying to look out for him.
Fanny's like dibs on his left shoe.
I'm
I was
just,
gonna
you know,
say, do you want one of his fingers? I'll take one for you.
just trying to be a good friend. That's all.
I got these snippers right here. They just do a quick little snippy snip and you have a toe.
Toes aren't important, anyways. Who needs them?
Snip, snip.
Anyway, regardless, Trinity, really quick. If you want to, you can make another perception check in the room really quick. Something else. It was going to be Leo Horns, but if not, I was just gonna have one anyway, because we did talk about it.
Boom! Perception is my best skill. I'm
Hell
happy about
yeah.
that. 23.
Get it.
23.
I might not be the smartest one out there, but I can perceive the best.
Like, I may not be the smartest, but I can see everything.
I don't wear glasses for a reason.
Trinity's got that perfect 20/20 vision, y'all. Anyway. In the corner of the room on a chair, you see this halfway decent loot. If you're high enough perception, I'll say that, you know, you see there's a bit of scrapes, there's some scratches on it. It's definitely a used loot. It's not new by any means. But it looks like practice one for Belle.
What class are you again?
I'm a rogue.
Okay. I'll look at the loot. When did you start picking up music? You're more of a in the shadows, stabby with daggers kind of vibe.
It's for fighting, yes, but this is just hobby. I picked it up, me and Leo Horn. Talked about it.
You know
He
what would be
started-
like really cool? If you would play us a song. Or like something to make the mood cool.
I would if I could, but I've only gotten 2 lessons from him, so I'm not that good. But when he wakes up, he can teach me some more.
Hey, you know more than I do. So it's gonna be better than anything I could do, at least.
With that, I think that will kind of finish up in his room. He'll go downstairs and kind of do his own thing before be suggesting everyone goes off to the Adventurers Guild.
Alright. So, anyone else want to do anything?
Trinity wants to peek at everyone's room and how they're going along.
Probably not a whole lot set up yet, but
She's just watching them
Most
setting up.
Flint has in his room is about a good-sized adventurer's backpack that holds all of his personal belongings, and that's it. Just sitting in a corner of the room. He's just chilling on the bed, drawing stuff.
What
That's
you
it.
drawing there?
Oh, nothing. Just a picture of a puppy. And
Why
he'll-
a puppy?
And he'll hold it up, and it's just this giant gray wolf.
You know, cats are better companions than dogs. Just saying.
I haven't met a dog that's bit me versus a cat that scratched me, so...
You can never say cat bit you though.
Dogs are just lesser cats. Sorry.
Wow. Wow.
As she's again calling somebody else in the party lesser.
I'm not calling anyone lesser.
You just said dogs were worse. Gulch
No, I
is
did
literally
not.
a dog.
I wasn't saying dogs are worse. I just said cats are better companions.
That would entail dogs are
No?
worse.
No, not necessarily.
No,
Cats are more. Cats are more
exactly by the
independent.
definition of this
I'm
one is
just
better.
messing around.
Cats are more independent and need less coddling than dogs. But I'm just joking around just because I'm trying to make you like cats more.
That's fair.
Because I am a cat after all.
She's not trying to get you to like cats. She's trying
I
to
mean-
get you to like her.
Maybe.
Ah, I see. You just want me to like you more. Would you
I mean-
appreciate an ear scratch then?
I wouldn't say no to a ear scratch.
Fine. He'll put his pencil down on the paper. He'll just go up and start scratching her behind the ear.
You get that adorable little paw tapping on the ground kind of noise with their foot. She's enjoying it. Like, oh, that's actually like a little bit to the left, please. And I haven't been able to reach that spot, and it's itching forever. Thank
Right
you.
here?
Yes. Oh, the perfect spot.
I just
Thank you.
imagine Nat walked around the corner, saw that, stared for a moment, and then just quietly took a few steps back and immediately pulled out her phone. Installing Cast Fireball. What's up, installing?
I love the wholesomeness of this. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I love wholesome moments like this.
It's great. Yeah, Nat rounds the corner, pulls her phone out. You guys are just like, oh man, Nat saw. That's awkward. And you hear a shotgun blast, and then Gulch going, oh my god! Because his text tone is Flint and Natasha's flintlocks.
Of course it is.
Would you like a back scratch as a compensation for the ear scratch? I've been told that my nails give really good back massages, back scratches.
Sure.
Yo, you can't lie. Scratches with sharp nails on the back, like they
Dude, are
not
always the
dicky,
fucking
but just
best. They just hit different.
Oh,
They do.
oh.
The best kind are when you get like the shivers down your back.
Oh,
She gives you the bestest back scratch you've ever had. Had.
Love, love
I
this so much.
appreciate the scratch.
You scratch my back, I scratch. You scratch my ear, I scratch your back. You get the idea. Compensation.
Compensation. Alrighty then. Well, I think I'll finish my drawing and maybe I'll hang it up somewhere. Who knows?
It's a really good drawing. It is definitely worth being hung up. Even if it's a dog, it's really good. Just have to say.
I promise
Maybe-
for my
maybe-
next one, I'll draw you a kitten.
Oh, I would love it. I would definitely hang it up in my room.
Okay.
Well, you have fun in your room. I'm gonna go check on the rest to see how they're doing.
Have fun. Tell them I say hi.
Okay.
I have been told by Fenny in the chat that Nat and Gulch share a room.
Yeah.
Oh no. she doesn't barge in on that room. She knocks.
She,
Is it safe to enter?
It's never safe, but you may enter.
I love that.
We're so
Really
dangerous. As you open the door and a giant wad of t-shirts smacks Natasha in the head.
I can see more of a t-shirt cannon in my opinion. And by t-shirt cannon, I mean not like what we have nowadays. I mean like a legit cannon off of a fucking ship that's stuffed in the brim with t-shirts. You're just holding the fucking stick, ignition stick.
I was just gonna say, Gulch's arm is a t-shirt cannon.
He's the t-shirt cannon. So, Nat, as you enter the room and you hear that from Gulch, you then hear a thud from Nat punching Gulch in the shoulder.
Ew, we're throwing clothes, not fists. Oh, that hurt. I might need a little kiss.
Are you actually hurt? I can heal your wounds.
No, I'm fine, thank you.
I may not be able to kiss the wound back together, but I can heal you if need be.
Nat can watch. Oh, much better.
I fucking can't with you today, man.
I don't think that's how magic works, but okay.
The magic of love.
I was about to say, that's the magic of love at work right there.
Wait, love actually is magic? That's interesting. I would love to learn more about that. I never actually dealt with love, so I don't know if this is true or not.
Nat says,
Gulch just looks at Nat like.
Nat looks
"Oh,
at
no."
you guys and goes, "It is if you use cure wounds."
It's true.
Oh,
Not in
so you're just adding extra steps to spell.
Absolutely.
What's wrong with extra steps?
Certain types
Nothing's
of
wrong
love
with extra
inflict wounds and other cure wounds.
Oh no! I hurt you because I love you.
So,
Why would you hurt someone that you love? That makes no sense.
So I will ask that everyone kind of like over the week design your bedrooms, come up with ideas of like your theme and stuff, and I'll #attempt, we'll see what happens.
Sure. Sounds fun, actually. I actually would love that idea.
So we're just gonna text you what we want in it, and you're
Put
just
it
gonna
in
make
the
it look.
put it in the Discord.
Put it in the chat.
And Coral, if you're still there, you still need to get with me on your NPC.
No.
Giggity?
Last session, Coral exchanged introduce an NPC or whatever I called it.
Oh,
And
very
then
cool.
I don't know what their Discord username is.
Sadly, I was not here.
For Coral?
Pick it up. Family.
Shiny.
What?
I've been Coral the entire time.
Oh God.
I said that on the second episode.
Oh.
Is it actually? Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh my God.
This hasn't been a secret. I'm sorry if you guys feel like that. I said it right away.
Well, then what's
It's
the
been
NPC?
me, China
Oh.
China.
I haven't thought about it yet
God
because
damn it, bitch.
our lovely, lovely Trinity here, Opti, has been doing some artwork I've commissioned.
Oh lord, really?
Oh yes, it's a commissioned piece of Nat and Gulch.
Oh,
Oh.
It's almost done.
See it.
It looks amazing.
can't wait.
This video is so hot.
It really is.
It-
They're looking
Trinity,
good,
the pose is interesting. I love it.
right?
Opti out here making not safe for work art.
It's
Oh,
safe for work,
no.
I promise.
I'm about to say I don't
It,
think
it is safe
I
for
don't
work.
think
I don't think
I don't
don't
think
think-
Opti could.
capable. She's not capable of such a thing.
I mean, I have one thing I can share with you guys later that's kind of close, but
See, the
not
fact
really.
that you're going kinda, I'm like, eh.
It's hand holding.
It's hand holding. They're
I'm not gonna
hugging.
lie, I'm still curious. You got
I'm a little handhold curious.
Leghorn. May I ask you a question, good sir?
Sorry, what's up?
he wants to ask you a question.
In the couple of lessons that you've given Bell on the lute, would you have tried to teach him a like really simple little melody or song?
Hot cross buns.
Roll me a performance check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone out here being the DM besides Shiny today.
Hey, I'm good with it.
Oh, that's a
Oh, this is-
5.
You would have attempted the first few bars of Tinker Tanner before getting a stick across the top of the
Tinker
head.
Gang.
That's fair.
I mean, I'll still applaud your work. At least you're trying.
Yeah, Bell's. So right now, if anyone would go downstairs, Bell's sitting at this one table, trying to play this song, and he's not doing very well. He's hitting certain notes, and then he's messing up a lot. It's just like, that's not it. No, maybe this. No, see, it makes it look so easy.
Can you also roll me a quick history check?
Oh, sure. Joe Shiny, how's your day off?
Oh, bro, it's going great. Oh, I just saw your message.
That's an 8. They're
have-
both not that good of stats for me.
Apparently. So you don't recall too much from the lessons, but you have some notes
Okay.
that like you started writing a little bit in, and Leohorn like corrected some of your areas. But for the life of you, it looks like someone's writing in like ancient Chinese.
Okay, that honestly, that pretty much checks out with me IRL. So we'll get there.
Gulch, is that an actual photo of you? That I'm seeing in the photography section?
Where's the photography section?
I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's posted like
He's
3 or 4
beautiful, bro.
pictures of himself, bro. He's
I
gorgeous.
love his hair.
Bro, yeah.
I
It's-
got some really,
Thank
I got
you.
some really good photos of him that for the poses because he helped. he
Yeah, I
actually-
couldn't
pose.
couldn't vocalize my words properly, and so I just sent like
Weird
poses.
photos.
My hair is
Hold
long
on.
enough to be
I'm gonna-
down like
I'm
his.
gonna respond to a different one that I want you to react to. That's still in that chat, bro.
Me?
My hair is long
Yeah.
enough to be like his, but man, mine gets like frizzy and puffy, and I can't do it, so I have to have mine
I'm
up
not
in a
gonna
bun.
lie, that one has Lord Farquaad hairstyle vibes.
Oh, 100%. But he's a handsome son of a bitch. so I
And then
know.
scroll up just a little bit
Thank
further.
you.
Oh, Jesus.
I have a lot of hair.
I fucking love that picture right above. That's like.
Are you Lord Farquaad's older brother? His sexy older brother?
The taller brother.
Tall,
The
sexy
taller
older-
brother.
I have several topless pics of Carter in my Discord DMs.
I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Dun,
For some reason, For some reason, they don't like to wear shirts. I don't understand.
Hey, we ain't complaining.
It's 80 something in
Well,
my
Carter's
apartment.
a
I'm
good
not
looking
wearing a
person.
gosh darn shirt.
Carter is beautiful.
Well, do you have air conditioning?
I do, but I'm cheap. I don't want to pay for it. I live in Connecticut. It's so
You pay
expensive.
for air conditioning?
Yes, I pay for air conditioning.
That's bullshit. I don't pay for
I
shit.
know.
Hmm.
Welcome to Connecticut.
I just put the fucking air conditioner in the window and I'm good to go.
Should make a swamp fan.
I have
Yeah.
I have a beer placed on my chest to keep me cold.
Oh.
Carter, have you ever made a swamp fan before?
I have not actually.
Do
I
you
haven't
know what
had
it is?
the time or room. No, is that a fan that you put in the swamp?
No, so you get
No.
those box fans, the square ones,
Oh, okay.
and you make like a little air box. Like,
Okay,
you can get
yeah.
like filter, like those, like you just get like wall filters. You get
Yeah.
4 of them, and you put a fan on top of it, blowing it in it. Yeah. If you put like damp rags over,
Yeah.
or you get like a milk
No.
carton and you put damp rags around the outside. Yeah.
I call that the cold box.
You can also
Get
buy.
one of those things that you put the ice in.
I was about to say,
Mhm.
you can also cut out the top of a cooler and put like some dry ice in it, and then regular ice on top of the dry ice, and then a fan on the lid, and it'll turn AC.
That sounds nice.
How do you think he
Just
gets
pick-
power?
Just sleep in the fridge at this fucking point.
Alright.
Random question. I think I pinged you guys in. How close is it to NFW?
Where'd you do
Find
it?
It's not that close.
Where'd you get it?
Close.
It's in
Table chat.
Okay.
table chat.
Yeah,
Oh,
all
I
the,
see
all
it.
the pings get turned off for me, so
It ain't close.
that's not NSFW. You can
You're-
show that
you're-
anywhere.
That's romantic at best.
It's
Yeah,
just
it's a romantic. It's not safe for
It's adorable.
It's all safe for work. It's adorable.
You're innocent, okay?
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
closest.
it's all
That's
stay
what
away.
I consider. That's what I consider NFCW. Not safe
So
for work.
cute.
Public.
Shit,
If
you know
it
what?
is like
for-
an
for-
almost kiss is not NSFW.
No, that's a rom-com.
It's a public form of affection. Those are
Alright.
not safe for work, man.
We have gotten very distracted for quite a while.
Yes. Sorry.
We wrap up here. We can get everyone's descriptions later. And in greater, more picky detail in the Discord. So the group wraps up and goes off towards the Adventurers Association, as you guys need to get registered there. You guys need to get an Adventurers Guild account. You guys need to become adventurers, and later, you guys also have to get merchant guild memberships if you want to sell to outside of your guild.
So it's just 2 things for now, right? We have to register our guild at the Adventurers Guild, and then we all need to become adventurers.
You need to be adventurers first, technically, but it can all be done at one time,
Gotcha. Okay.
which it does cost money.
Gotcha.
I don't think I've spent any of my money yet.
Have on like trivial things.
I don't know how much money I have currently, or if I gained any more money in downtime.
Yeah,
I
have
don't
we
know.
gained any more money as of lately, by the way?
You've received what you've received.
I don't think I've received shit.
Well,
Well, then there you go. I got 28 gold, 3 silver, and 85 copper, in case you're wondering.
I have one platinum and.
I'm gonna say you should have one platinum
161
unless you
gold.
used it.
I have the 1 platinum and 161 gold.
I have
Fucking
one
hell.
I have 1 platinum and 187 gold.
I swear I had a part-time job in this fucking
Hey, I'm not keeping track of y'all fuckers and money. You guys. I know.
Yeah,
some
but
of
you
guys-
usually tell us if we gained any income from our jobs.
I told you
Yeah.
how much y'all made a week.
How many weeks?
I'm
How
not
many weeks
keeping
in a
track of
semester
your
ago?
currency.
since
how
we
many
started.
I keep track of how much things in here. And you can't even keep track of your own job. Wow.
Look, I'd say over the span of time that
Wow.
we've been doing this since our last time, probably gained like 20 gold because you guys got to remember, we've been gone and off doing stuff for a while.
Alright,
So
well,
at max, it's 20 gold that we got.
I can live with that.
So we can add 20 gold to our inventory then?
Sure.
Is that okay, DM?
Okay, thank you.
Because I
Can't
don't.
spend it, I don't have it.
It's hard to know how much we're allowed to add to ourselves without you guiding us, DM.
It's literally
Because
been
what
said
if we
exactly how
we do
much
our
you
math?
make.
What if we
5 gold a week. It's 5 gold a
So,
week.
I just realized I was muted.
Yeah.
I wonder how much money Nat has.
She probably honestly has.
I know, but we
lot.
shouldn't rely on her the whole time.
Yeah,
we gotta be self-sufficient.
As a character and as a player, I feel so bad for like trying to rely on Gulch and Nat for money.
I know, right?
That's not what you guys are around for.
No, you're friends, not
Yeah.
our fucking money solution.
Alright.
I was say Gulch is
I-
doing barrel rolls in the foyer.
I'm trying so hard with this trackpad. I'm sorry.
I could. How about I guess you want to say that we're all walking up to the Adventurers Association?
Hell yeah.
Absolutely.
Yep. So you guys all approach this massive building. Easily twice as much square footage as the guild hall that you guys just got. And 4 stories that you can see.
Wow.
It's a massive building.
How busy is it?
Pretty constant. There's people walking in and out constantly. You guys, as you walk in, you see dozens of groups, and there's this like 30-foot wall that's just solid posters. That's
Or
about
like quests?
quests from floor to ceiling, about 35 feet long. Solid quests.
Can I ask what the different groups that are there? Not specific details, but do they look? I don't want to say intimidating. Intimidating isn't the right word for it, but it's the only word I can think of.
Do they look tough?
Yeah, tough, more experienced. Like they have some stuff under their, like some of them have stuff under their belt.
Yeah,
Could they get into the salty spittoon?
they could probably get into the salty spittoon. Yeah, but you see all sorts of people. You see young, probably fresh students that just graduated or just dropped out of college. Young people that probably didn't have too many other options in life. You see experienced people. You see a few that are decked out. You see everyone, all sorts, all races, all backgrounds. You see.
I was gonna
I
No.
see all races.
walking up to where we have to be to
Yeah.
register
So, like,
to be adventurers.
Straight
but,
ahead, you see several like kind of corrugated off little 10-foot like 5-10-foot sections at the desk that they're walled off in terms of like privacy. So you have like at a bank, you have all the teller spots. There's like vertical walls that block in between the groups and stuff. And you see probably about almost a dozen of these spots, and they're all filled with registered peoples.
As we're walking up, Bell looking around, he's gonna lean over towards Gulch as they're walking through, looking at the quest board, seeing all the different adventure groups. We might have been famous at the school, but I think we're at ground zero around here.
Almost except Nat, maybe.
Right.
True. Nat does already have an Adventurers Guild card.
Plus, her family's well known.
I would say people probably don't know that about her.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she kept that a
keeps that
secret
side
on
of her
purpose.
Yeah, she kept that side of her a secret. She didn't want to be treated differently.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
You guys
we only
didn't
found
know.
out fairly recently.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like just before you guys went up there.
Mm-hmm.
Trinity pried that out first. Hey,
Brick by
she's proud of
Proteus
that.
Brick.
Venny says that everyone here are the first ones in the capital to know her last name. Minus, like the dean. But,
Alright. Belle, go ahead and walk up to one of the little spots.
So you see, two of them. Two of them look free right now. One is a human male and a tiefling woman, and they are both in the same outfit, essentially. Okay.
Like a uniform.
Yes, exactly like a uniform. That
Gotcha.
match the capital city colors, silver and purple.
We will walk up.
Which one?
Waka, waka, waka.
Walk up. Sorry.
Which one?
The
Do the teeth.
yeah.
Okay. Hi, hello. Are you new or returning from a different village? I'm sorry, I don't recognize you. I recognize most people.
No, I'm new. I need to
Oh.
actually register.
Oh, wonderful. Everyone or just you?
I would
Everyone.
like to register.
Okay. Here.
Gulch is gonna lean down to Belle. Do I have to register?
I mean, we kind of need to, right? To be an adventurer.
Oh, I did. Oh, yeah, true. I didn't know if it was just like one person and they were the captain. But if we all got it, then yeah, sure. I guess.
I think we're all kind of co-leaders.
I think we could all say without a shadow of a doubt, Nat is the leader.
True.
Yeah, you kind of have a point.
Belle is second in command.
Me,
Prince isn't in charge.
me, second in command.
Yeah,
Makes me,
right?
makes me qualified.
I don't know. You're just
give
like
off that-
second in command material.
You give off like that private kind of vibe. Like you're like a private in a military kind of vibe. So you delegate very well. You can't you don't really give off the vibe of like you could be a true leader on your own because you question a lot. But you delegate really well, and it's why you can be a second in command.
Yeah, you could be an
Hey,
admiral, but you like to be with the troops.
Thanks. I guess.
Gulch high fives Trinity.
Yeah,
I'm just.
I can actually reach that high five. I'm tall.
I just asked. We're just taught. Where this is all out loud. What is the tiefling?
So
What's
as
he
it
doing?
she had
It
she had
was a
turned-
whisper.
it
and then
started out
turned
as a
into
whisper.
a whole conversation.
When
Yeah.
she did that, she had counted out 5 people, and had turned and. Well, sorry, she counted 4 people. Apologies, I counted people at the table. She counted 4 people and turned around to these shelves behind, and pulls out a handful of papers. So really quick before we do this, what all do you all know? So I don't start sounding condescending.
What do you mean? That's kind of broad. I can tell
About-
you all I know about home and all I know about life and
Oh,
I would
all I know about work.
I would
about
go
I think it's
with
about the
the,
subject
uh,
at hand.
Yes.
yeah, the subject at hand of becoming an adventurer.
Yeah, because I was gonna go into a lot like she was, but
well,
I
you
caught
didn't
the
really
vibe.
give context, okay? I'm
I am
sorry.
The
Experienced
context
bounty
would be the
hunter.
conversation.
Well, how was I supposed to know that? I'm not I'm not a context reader.
I
I
don't.
mean, no, trust us, Trinity.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know very much about being an adventurer, but I know how to do adventures because I've
Yeah,
done some questing in the past,
uh,
unofficially.
if we're honest, I don't think any of us know that much.
Okay.
We've done a lot of unofficial stuff.
I wasn't experienced about it.
I hope that's not illegal that we did quests that without a license.
They
No,
weren't really quests.
it's
They were
not
just kind of
illegal.
given to
Um,
us.
being
Good.
part of the
Phew, I don't want to
guild.
break any laws.
Yeah, no. Being part of the association just gets you benefits, and it kind of acts like an insurance thing. It kind of makes it more safe and secure because if like you take a quest or something, and what if they don't pay you? Then there's nothing legally that you can do because it wasn't an official quest or anything.
Oh,
However,
that
if
makes
you're
sense.
part of the Adventurers Association, then we can say, hey, you need to pay them. But actually, what happens as part of the association, when people post quests, they pay us, and then we pay you guys. So there's always guaranteed the money that comes through. However, if you were to do it for somebody else, it's like, yeah, I'll give you 500 gold. Well, and then you do it, and they say, I'm not going to pay you. What are you going to do? Your options are commit crime or don't get paid.
Right.
Well, obviously, I would never commit a crime, but I would be really sad to not get paid.
Yeah,
I would probably report them.
So
It
we act
actually
as
does.
the intermediary.
So technically, there's a third option. You could report the person for not paying you. Technically.
Yeah, but it's not
They
an
could
official
just say
quest.
they
That's what he's
they
saying.
didn't do that.
It's
That- I-
hearsay.
It's actually quite nice that you have a bit of a cushion.
Yeah. So that's one of the
Like-
many benefits. There's also
Well, what's the rub?
what's the what?
Like, do we have dues to pay?
You do, and then as you gain ranks as you commit more, as you complete more
Rhyme.
quests, and as you complete more quests, then you don't pay as much. You get more benefits, get more discounts on guild items, so on and so forth.
Oh.
You get access to higher level quests and more dangerous ones that pay more.
What's the health insurance like?
Actually, if you were on one of the quests, like you were on an official quest, and hopefully, if you can get us back on time, Revivify is free. You can pay off discount like in time, a discounted amount for higher tier resurrection spells. But we do have plenty of clerics and stuff that are able and willing to do that, and it costs less than if you were to go to a temple.
Oh, that's quite nice.
Oh,
Because
that's cool.
revivification magic is kind of expensive on both the caster, like magically, and the components required for it. Because like just like a revivify, which has a really tight time schedule, costs like 500 gold diamond, and that's expensive. But the revivify, if you can get us, it's not that it's a minute time, but there's ways to delay it. If you can get them here, the revivify is free.
That's really neat.
We actually have one person who's not here. Did I register them?
No,
So-
they need to be, as the card requires them, and there's some magic involved with it. But I mean, it's kind of complicated with that. I just know the basics. I can't do the magic, but I know how to set it up and run the thing that does it.
Okay. Well,
So
I-
our friend can come back at a later date and apply. There's no
Yeah.
days that you are only allowed to apply, and you can play anytime.
Any day. As long as there's somebody here at the desk, we can do it. There's
There's no
generally
days
always...
that you're there's no days that you're closed for business or anything like that. So
Nope.
you're free 24/7.
All day.
Okay, nice.
At the really odd times, or like major festivals, there may not be somebody at the desk, but
That's fair because holidays off are kind of like nice to have. I understand that.
So here, and she pushes forward a few sheets of paper. So these are the basic ranks, and you guys can see them in the world info in the A.U.R.A graduates chat. If you want to look at them in depth later. So there's a basic deposit that can pretty easily be paid back. It is a bunch. That's the guild information, by the way. You take off it's a 10th. Wait, what is it? It's 10 gold.
10 gold per person.
Yeah, I gotta reread this again.
I studied that.
That's why you're second in command.
I mean, is Nat gonna be okay with that? Have any of you asked her if I even qualified?
I mean, it just kind of happened.
I mean, I don't even think I'm second in command.
That's why you're second in command, mate.
That doesn't... How? Doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, Nat's there. You're just kind of keeping her in quiet NPC
right.
mode because
That's
she's
right.
with you guys.
That's right. Sorry, I forgot.
Nat never said she was first in command. It was decided for her.
Yeah, Trinity and Gulch decided this for you guys.
Yeah, very much.
So-
Okay, so it costs 10 gold to register as an adventurer. Now, there's not a whole lot of benefits to being solo. You do get, that buffer guaranteed pay for the job completion and that revivification and stuff like that. You are required to complete some missions every month to maintain it, otherwise it gets deactivated and you have to re-register.
Okay.
That sounds fair.
Yeah.
We actually are going to create a guild as well. How much gold would it be to create a guild?
Okay, so to create a guild, you need a few things, not just gold. You need at least 3 members that are already registered with the association, which doesn't seem to be a problem with you guys since you're all registering, and a deposit of 500 gold. However, with the guild, if you form a guild, you gain extra benefits. You get a little bit higher cut out of the jobs of what they pay. Still, like if you go over and look over at the board, and she points over at the board, whatever that says on the paper is what you get. Guilds get a little bit extra cut though. Guilds can also, essentially, the guild can take the quest off the wall and put it on their own guild hall, which is a requirement. Guilds required to have a building.
We actually just acquired a building,
Perfect.
so I guess everyone's sort of decided for us, but I guess myself and lovely man's wife, Belle's pointing to Nat, I guess are going to be the ones running guild. Is there like something special? Do we have to register that we run it, or?
So it doesn't really, the association doesn't care how you guys run your guild. That's just we step off and let you do it as long as you pay your dues and maintain your activity. You stay within the good graces and you gain the benefits. In terms of guilds, so in the misfortunate circumstance where your guild fails a mission that you took, or fails to complete it within a specified timeline, like if that some quests have those, or if you did it in a way that like we need you to protect the mine, or it's like we need you to remove these creatures from the mine, and you just blow up the mine instead. Well, the creatures are solved, but the mine's no longer there. It counts as failed, kind of thing, like kind of stuff like that.
So we have to complete the quest in a proper way, like.
Well, yeah, we're doing a task for someone.
I'm guessing if you fail, you don't get the reward.
you have to pay half of the price.
Oh.
While
I was just about to ask if
adventurers,
there's any penalties for that.
if you're just by yourself and you're not in a guild, you have to pay 75%. So, but it's a if you're part of a guild, so like you're making your own, so this isn't really that important to you, but if you were just adventurers and you were trying to find a guild, the guild would pay that 50% instead of you. Now, however the guild deals with that is their own business.
I have a question.
Yeah.
How many failed missions does it take for you to lose your license of either yourself or the guild?
It usually depends on which kind of mission it is. Cause like if it's go save my cat and the cat dies, I mean it's really sad, but it could be worse. And generally you'll start to get a reputation and people will say blah blah, it's not allowed to do this, blah blah blah. It's kind of per situation. Now if the other versus protect this noble and you get the noble killed, the noble's probably going to use a little bit of weight, or the noble's family.
So be careful what quests you pick up in the start.
If you don't think
so
you can
don't
do them,
stumble.
probably don't try and do them.
Noted.
So
Alright.
rank 1 guilds, you start at rank 1 all the way up to rank 10. Rank 1s start off with a 45% protection, which is you pay to find kind of things. So if you're by yourself it's that, and then rank 1s get 45%. For probational, usually most ones promote from rank 1 really, really quick. And then each additional rank is 5% additional percent that you guys don't have to pay. So you can think of then you pay 45, and then 40, and then 35, and then
Makes sense.
Okay. Do we go ahead and register as adventurers?
Yeah. You guys have 10 gold each.
I'll cover it.
Okay.
Oh, it's okay. I got it. I got
No,
mine.
don't. Please, I got it.
But I got lots of money I don't really use.
Come on. Can't pay for everything.
Yeah, but it's burning a hole in my pocket, and I gotta redistribute the wealth.
Well,
The that's
guild
fair. That
requirement-
is wise.
the guild
Yeah,
requirement is 500. So if it's burning you can do it there.
But yeah, let's register and do our own thing, and then if it really means that much to you, you put a hefty chunk in for the registering the guild.
Yeah, I would rather you help us with that one because the 500 seems like a lot of money.
Okay.
So
So
that makes sense, right, Flint?
Flint,
Yeah.
are you muted, good sir?
No fun.
I'm just some
Insight.
man's woman.
We had to go to the bathroom.
Maybe. So, okay. So, I guess since you're here first, I have a question. It makes it easier if the answer is yes. If not, there's other ways to do it. Can you cast magic?
Yes, somewhat.
Okay. Well, doesn't really matter. Just need to be able to, for the easy way. Okay. So she pulls out this little rectangular card. It's about the size of a credit card, and then she reaches down and grabs this box kind of shaped thing. Has some runes around it and stuff, and a little handprint and stuff. She slides the card into it. Okay, put your hand on there, and you can just like cast like a cantrip or something. You don't really have to magic. So
Alright.
essentially, what this does is it magically links you to the card, and ends your card. If it's only you.
Bella will put his hand in, and he'll cast Gust.
Okay. You just need a cantrip. So as you do it, you start to feel the magic, like you're casting the spell, and the arcane magic gets pulled out of your hand. The spell fizzles. However, the box glows a little bit on the runes and pops out. And she pulls it out and places it next to you, and you can take your hand off. And inscribing what look like big runes that get smaller, splits into 2 runes, splits into 2, so on and so forth. Across the top, you see your face appear, your name, and you see your name and then some other information about you. And as it's getting to that point, she goes, okay, and only you can read all that stuff. And she points at it. Everyone else, you look at it, and it just looks like a bunch of garbled up, like that holograph pictures where it's like a picture over a picture.
Oh.
And it kind of shifts and turns. Nobody can read all that other information. Only you can. And to you, you see your equivalents in a non-meta version, your class and levels and health and basic abilities, but listed in a way that's not meta.
Meta. Not meta. Oh, this is Sword Art Online.
Like every anime is reincarnated into a new world, they know their stats.
Yeah.
Right.
It's you do see like your skills, where it's like you have a sneak attack, but it is like skill sneak attack. You always find the most vital points when you hit a surprised enemy, or yada yada. You have the ability to turn invisible in shadows and stuff
So
like
it's
that.
like it's listing off everything I'm able to do.
Yeah. And to everyone else, it's just a bunch of garbled runes.
Oh. Alright. I hand 10 gold to you.
Yeah. I'm gonna DM you something, but we're gonna go on to the... And this process continues with everyone else. Make an Arcana check for me, Bill.
Sure. Oh, a natural 20 for a 22.
Okay, I'll DM you that in a bit. If anyone doesn't have the ability to cast a spell, it requires blood, and it's like a 1 point of damage prick.
College doesn't give a fuck about blood.
Yeah, it's like a 1 damage prick. You push it down your finger on the center of the handprint, and then the rest of the process is the same.
I DM'd you on Discord.
Okay.
We give the 10 gold to them.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and give them my 1 platinum because it's equivalent to 10 gold. Make it easy.
So once they're done with everyone. So, essentially, if you go to a different city or even a different kingdom, the guild doesn't technically belong to a kingdom. You can present the cards, we can read the cards with the machine, and then it registers it, and it recognizes you as like, you've still completed all this, so you still have this rank.
Okay. So if we complete a task in another kingdom, we could just go to their adventurers association, and so we wouldn't have to come back here.
Yeah, so like, if you go over there, you complete it, and it still counts towards it. So I mentioned ranks earlier. So essentially, the more quests you do successfully, you get points. If you get too many demerits, then you get knocked down points. And once you reach certain points, and so there's like requirements and stuff for all the different ranks and stuff. Let me get back to my list. So, like for the guild here, in order to progress to rank 2, you need at least 3 registered members, 500 points as a guild. So it's like everyone, like you do a quest and it says 5 gold, or it says whatever gold and 30 points. Every member that does that gets 30 points, but the guild only gets one 30-point set. So the guild has to get 500 points of quests completed. However, if you get like 2 groups of adventuring parties, and they both complete 30-point quests, then the guild gets 60. While the adventurers get 30 each. So you have to get like 500 points, and pay an additional 50 gold deposit to rank from 1 to 2. So that's like really simple and easy. Then it's 1,000 and 100. Then you need then once you get to rank 4 is when you start having member requirements. At rank 4 you need to have 10 registered members, 4 of which are individually at least rank 4. The points are the same requirements for the members as they are for guilds. So, 500, 1,000, 2,000, 10,000, so on and so forth. If you complete more quests, you get more points.
Alright, I think I got all that.
Yeah, here, and she hands you a sheet of paper that has all the requirements on them, and you kind of pats the paper pile to the right. We got lots of them.
Okay, I think now it's just we need to register the guild, right?
Yep. So currently at rank 1, you don't need a building, but it's recommended, because then you can post guild and whatever, and you can recruit and stuff.
Well, we do have a building, so we are good on that.
Yay,
front.
bonus. No, Vinny, hers looks the same as it's the Adventurers set. You do have a rank 2 card, though, Vinny. Oh, you're just gonna have so many questions when he wakes up.
Yeah.
So then, okay, so for the guild, you just need 3 of you. It doesn't matter which 3. You'll all have to do this eventually. So you might as well all put your cards on here, and then we can register you all to the guild, and you can set up information. Do you guys have a name or something for it?
I don't know. Do we have a name?
I joked around with calling our group the A.U.R.A 6 because we were 6 people from Aurora, but I don't know if that's a really good name for us.
I don't know. Sounds alright to me.
But we're kind of a bit more than 6 now, so it kind of doesn't really make sense.
No, I still like it.
Oh, well, Nat steps up and says, or 6. We've discussed it.
Oh.
We're the A.U.R.A 6.
I love
Can
my
we-
assertive
can-
life.
Can we change it to the
Sorry, I
to
didn't
the
see that.
infinite aura? Because we have infinite numbers now.
It doesn't really roll off the tongue as good. It's not
Right.
supposed to count the amount of members, I don't think. I think
Well,
it's
it
just...
originally did at one point. Now it just seems weird.
We have to remember our roots.
Yeah. I think that's what it's more for, is to remember where
we
we all
originally were
started.
just
Then he said we're not having this
nobody.
discussion for the 9th time.
Natasha's putting her foot down.
All right, okay. Yes,
Wait, we've had this conversation 9 times already. That's crazy.
for the Aura 6.
Okay. And she runs her finger across the this bar, and you can see Aura 6 appear on it. Everyone's cards go on there. There's a soft glow, and Gulch pays the 500 gold.
I fork over.
Leo Horde's getting gameplay tips on the loading screen.
Ah,
But if you want to introduce some Leo Horn, you can.
You can say at this point we've all finished. We're all starting to walk out of the Adventurers Association. Completed our tasks.
Good job, everybody.
Really, really quick before we continue. Flint, are you there, buddy? Still gone?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Was placing an order for dinner.
Oh, okay.
Well, you didn't respond. I just wanted to make sure you were there and you were all right. So.
Yeah, what did I miss? Sorry. Literally just finished.
Everyone is now registered as an adventurer, and we have registered the guild as the Aura 6. And now we're walking out of the building.
Hell yeah, let's go, boys.
and Natasha's our leader.
Yeah, apparently Natasha's in charge, and
you're
apparently
second
Belle
command. I heard
is
that.
Okay.
Don't understand
so-
how.
So
like
as
the
you
last
guys,
5.5 minutes I've missed at most.
so as you guys are wrapping up with registering the guild and everything, you can walk in if you wish.
As the doors open, a figure in a cloak walks in and kind of walks up to the. There's a bar inside the Adventurers Guild here, right? Just to confirm. So he's gonna walk up to the bar, and as he lowers his the hood of his cloak, you're gonna see fiery red hair as he's gonna order a drink, and he's very clearly looking at the odd group of a couple half elves, a human, a satyr, and a tabaxi. Just kind of keeping an eye on you guys as he's sipping his drink.
So yeah, as you come up and ask for before you even ask, you see the bartender kind of swirls at this device and holds it out, and you know that it's them asking for your adventurer's card, because that's their loophole, is that you can only sell to adventurers. So you can pull out one and bloop it.
Yeah. Quick,
They also
tap
act like
pay
credit
with him.
cards within the guild. Or
Do
within the
we-
association, they count as credit cards.
We see him, kind of watching us, observing us.
Roll perception check.
Oh, not my best feature.
Well,
Not my
that's
best.
seeing.
That's fair. I don't need to see.
Explains why your character wears glasses.
A nat 20 for a 20.
So,
Oh man.
So, Mr. Not Wooden, are you going to be stealthy or not?
I'm gonna say it's gonna be done with a little bit of stealth here, so I'll roll for this
go ahead
here.
and roll.
That is a 17, which does not beat a 20.
Hey.
So he's semi-discreetly watching you guys. Not like he's taking care to be careful about, not making it obvious, but he's also not really trying to hide it.
Don't look, angry? Is it just like a calm watching? So not like
All
an...
watching, as if you've
Not-
caught his attention, you've piqued his curiosity.
Okay. As we're walking out, we'll kind of stop everyone. Not really stop, but just take a note. hold on a sec, guys.
I'll say with your starting with anyone that beat his stealth roll, you guys do notice you are being looked at by various people, but you know it's that kind of the like in Destiny. Oh, someone's new because they have the light, that gold light on them, and they're like, oh, you're new. Let's all stare at them.
Yeah.
Everyone here knows what that box is. So I'm like, oh shit, not only did they register, they registered a guild instantly. So you have like a few of the more curious people like looking at you, just people watching. Those that, you know, beat it noticed that this one looked a little bit different, but still just they caught your eye within the who's looking. Bell catches the intent.
Uh, here. I'll just kind of stop everyone. Hold on, guys. If you want, you guys can go, and I'll catch up, or you guys can kind of wait here for a sec. It's up to you guys.
I'll wait here. Yeah.
I guess I could wait.
All right. Bell will calmly approach. Just, you know, like a gentle walk, like he's going up to the bar, and he'll kind of walk right up next to him. Kind of, you know, order a drink as being casual.
Yeah, you will need to give coins though for the drink.
Yeah.
A silver. Because like
Alrighty.
your card doesn't have any currency on it, so.
Yeah. All right. Give him a silver. I'll get my drink. So, who are you? It's, talking to the mysterious man with the red hair.
It is very surprising that someone like yourself would just go around asking people their name without offering theirs first. As such, why should I tell you my name? Oh, strange one.
How rude of me. Her name is Belderoth. Belderoth Damir. You can call me Bell.
Interesting bit, and Belzeroth. And if I might ask, what is it that you do here at the Adventurers Guild?
Me and my friends have just registered as adventurers and made a guild.
Well, little rabbit. Very surprising that you would just now sign in for this guild here. But congratulations. May your next few missions be very smooth and swift.
Thank you. And if you don't mind me asking, above table, since I'm closer, what does this man look like? You know, what race is he? What, you know, can I see under the hood more? Can I see his face?
Well, he doesn't have his hood up. Are you trying to like actively, you know, look at him, or are you doing it like a casual way that you would like normally when, you know, meeting a new person for the first time?
You know, just casually, you know, we're having a
Okay,
conversation.
well,
So
okay.
he's looking. Bel's looking at him, but he's not, you know, not like studying his face or anything.
Okay, roll me a quick perception here.
Sure. 18. I'm doing decent today.
Yeah.
You know, I'm
Yeah,
okay with
not
that.
bad, not bad.
I'm okay with that.
He's got his fiery red hair, and you notice he has very green eyes. Eyes that seem almost alive and deeper than they should. You notice a very relaxed smile on his face as there's very minimal freckles with decently tan skin. Not so tanist to imply that he was out in the fields for weeks on end doing hard labor, but tan enough to show that he's definitely well traveled.
How old does he look? What race is he? Is he a human, or I'm just trying to get a good picture in my head.
Yeah, to you, he looks exactly human.
Okay. What
He
kind
seems
of
to
age?
be in his mid-20s.
Okay.
A bit older than you.
Okay. You don't mind me asking, because I've answered a couple of your questions.
Of course, Little Belderoth.
Uh,
My name is Duncan Campbell, at the service of you and your family.
Nice to meet you, Duncan.
It is a pleasure, Belderoth.
What are you doing here?
Well, clearly I'm enjoying a drink. After all, a long day on the road is very easily washed away with a bath, a good meal, and a fine drink.
Can't say that doesn't sound nice.
Indeed. And of course, interesting company always makes it better. If I might ask, what was with the satyr and the tabaxi? They look awfully strong for their own kin.
They're just who they are. They're my friends. Known them for a while now, a few years.
How far away is this conversation from me?
He told you guys to wait outside. We could say, like, if you look on the map, it's about the same distance from there to here.
Cause I was gonna say I was gonna say if I over here I was gonna wave in the direction, but if I'm not going to, then I'm not going to.
That's fair.
I guess
Yeah,
the question comes down to it: would you have listened to him? Because like you guys were all walking out, and he said, "Oh, wait a second, I'll be right back," and then he ran inside and did this.
Let's see how does Trinity listen? Highs I listen, lows I don't. Nope.
We're like halfway into this conversation. It's a little late for you to be joining it.
No, I'm not joining in. I'm not outside. That's all I was doing.
Oh. Sorry. I'm stuck in my throat.
If you're feeling a little stuck in your throat, drink water can always help.
That was above table. We've been friends for some years now, actually. They're both very strong. A couple of the strongest people I've ever met.
Aww.
Interesting. It's always good to have good, strong friends who you trust, especially when you're forming your own guild. And for first-time adventurers to really start in with a guild is very ambitious.
Well, if I'm being frank, we are just registering as adventurers, but we've kind of been doing a lot off books. We've taken a lot of unofficial quests over the couple of years. We've all known each other, so we're relatively well-rounded.
Before you even were licensed adventurers, you're already taking on quests. I like your goal. Tell me, Bibdarath, where did you meet all your friends at? Surely it is not common for someone of, and I mean no offense with this, truly your stature to encounter such strong-looking people.
We actually all go to the college. Magic college.
Interesting. Found out quite a bit about the college. This was my first time in Marrakesh.
On behalf of the people, welcome to Marrakesh.
You were truly inviting. Tell me, Baldorf, if I wanted to go out to get a nice cup of coffee, perhaps a good pastry or two, anywhere you would recommend?
As a matter of fact, I know the perfect place.
Oh,
As Bell gets up, check, go round to. Hold on, I gotta find the map. I want to name the district. Hold on. Wait, hold on. 1 second. 1 minute. I want to find the map. I want to find the district name.
Oh, I'm disappointed.
No,
Why
I've
isn't
been, I've been getting disappointed my entire life. Don't worry.
Oh, that's where she went. She went way down there. I was like, where the fuck is her image at?
Oh, why is the image blurry on Discord? Damn it. Oh, I don't remember the name of it. It's the middle district, like right here. Damn it. Okay, we'll just assume that I said the district name because it's blurry and I can't read it. Is one of the ones on the bottom right?
Yeah, I'm loading it up.
Sorry for the delay.
How dare.
Can I just add while we're waiting? I feel like this music is perfect. Is it just me? I don't know who else is listening to the music.
is it being picked up by Twitch right now?
It should be.
Hey.
This music just is perfect.
It's loading.
Okay.
Which one is it in?
It's the bottom,
bottom
right.
Green quarter?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
It's
Is
the
that
green
Green
quarter?
or Fast Meadow?
Oh, Fast Meadow is
Fast Meadow
Meadow.
is the in that center area where the larger density.
Yep, it's
The
Fast
larger-
Meadow.
It's Fast Meadow.
Sorry about that.
Hey, I don't know why it's blurry on yours. It's clear on my screen.
I don't know why either. If you go to the Fast Meadow district, there is Honeydew Bakery and Tea Shop. Serve wonderful pastries, teas, coffees. Best to go in the morning though, right after the sun rises. Everything's really fresh.
Sound like you're quite knowledgeable in the area. Quite knowledgeable in the shop there.
I'd like to say I frequent there. Should get back to my friends. You have a lovely day.
Indeed, don't let me keep you. Though, if you're all looking for an extra hand on your first quest out there, I'm free for the next little bit.
Well, I don't think we have a quest set, but Belle will get out a little piece of parchment and write down the address of Guildhall.
You can also remind you that it's right next to the bibliothèque.
Yes. Write down the address, and then I'll kind of right underneath. I'll write down like a little note of the bibliothèque building. It's like a note that's kind of he doesn't find the address. This is what to look for. Here.
Greatly appreciated. Thank you.
This is our guild hall. We actually just got it, but come here maybe tomorrow. We might actually figure out something. 'Cause I don't know if we're gonna go find a quest or not just yet.
I would recommend breaking in new adventure cards. It'll be credit on, so you don't have to pay silver for your drinks here. After all, it's a little hard to continuously drink when you're spending money on your own pocket.
That's true. We have some drinks of our own back at our place. I'm not quite worried about it.
Fair enough. Run along, little rabbit.
Have a good day. I'll walk back outside. Alright, you guys ready?
Sure am.
You
What'd
bet.
you go in for?
I didn't mean to make that roll. Ignore that. I hit a dice number on accident.
Well, if I don't want to ignore it.
Just a curious looking person. That's all.
Side
Okay.
check.
Do I roll it? I don't think I'm gonna roll anything against that.
I mean, are you lying?
Oh, I just thought they were an interesting person.
Well, what's
a
your insight?
19.
19? Sounds pretty honest.
We're just interesting.
There was a guy, and I wanted to talk to him.
Right?
Are you already recruiting new people to our
Guild.
our guild? Yeah, that's the word I was looking for.
Don't worry, I got your back.
Words are hard, man.
I mean, I wasn't trying to, but I don't know. I honestly wasn't trying to. I was just having a conversation. Anyway, do you guys want to go out, get anything, or do you guys just want to go back to the guild hall and kind of anchor away and rest for the night?
I mean, we eventually need to go get supplies to make the guild hall more sustainable and more
but
guild hall-y, and we need to get merch for like people to like represent our guild hall.
We
I-
need merch.
I think we need to just worry about doing small quests, getting gold.
And this is where we
Then
start.
then we build up the guild hall slowly. It's gonna take time.
We can go back to the guild hall and set plans for future endeavors, aka cool T-shirts with logo of our guild on it,
We
and
don't even
maybe
have-
Leather jumpers.
Leather jumpers.
Ooh,
No, not
leather
leather jumpers. What
We
do
don't
they call
even
those
have
things in high
logo.
school that football players get?
A jersey or cloak with our
Letterman
logo on it.
jacket.
Letterman's jacket.
Letterman's
Yeah.
jackets. We should get Letterman's jackets.
We need someone to create. We need someone to create an image that represents us, and then we can set a flag and maybe make some poster stickers and whatnot and post it all around the world to let people know our name.
Natasha, can we get stickers, flags, flowers, and Letterman jackets, please?
Can we just put
Can
a
you be
pin in
trusted
that?
with stickers?
Flip will
Can
raise
you
a
be
hand.
trusted
He's
with
like,
I
stickers?
cannot. I cannot be trusted with stickers. They will be all over the walls, all over the banister.
I mean, I can already tell you that one of us is a good artist. They make really good art of dogs. They could probably make a really good art of a logo for us if need be.
They just Nat Gulch and Bell look over at Flint, because I would say Gulch wouldn't have told Bell what Nat.
What did Nat do?
I'm not
So-
telling.
He said that so during everyone was in their rooms, Trinity and Flint kind of had like a sweet moment. And it
And
said
yeah,
that
yep, I remember now.
it's like everyone looks over, a little smirk at Flint.
Oh yeah, Nat took the picture. Right, I remember now.
Yeah, because
Why don't we just put like a pin in all that stuff and worry about what's important? Is
I mean,
actually
these
doing
are.
what you're supposed to
I'm
do.
just giving ideas out while ideas go into my head because you never know when good ideas are gonna come in and out of my head. So I have to announce them when they come. If I don't announce them when they come, they may not come back.
Trinity,
You never know.
Trinity, take a
Rabbit
breath.
hole. Rabbit hole.
Breathe.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I introduce you to the wonderful game of D&D?
Flint's
We're
gonna
having a
stand really
wholesome
quick.
RP session. Leave us alone.
So
Let us
Flint's
have
gonna raise
one
a hand,
wholesome session.
and
Damn
he's
it.
gonna be like, "Well, one, Bell, I got a couple questions."
I breathe too much now. I can't breathe at all.
I breathe too much. I can't breathe at
Christ.
all.
One,
Yes.
who was the guy that you were talking to exactly?
I already forgot his name.
Wow.
Listen,
Duncan Campbell.
I'm not good with names. Leave me alone.
Never.
Like the soup.
Okay.
Duncan Campbell noodle soup.
Did he seem like a nice guy?
Hi, bitch. Now, welcome to the DM life. You think you have a cool name? First thing you do.
Shit on it.
Shire.
Shire.
This is Shire,
Sherbert.
but for you.
Or the innocent name of the character that we swapped to Nugget for a reason.
This is why we
Like
can't
a
make
female egg-laying lobster.
What the fuck? Anyway, did he seem like a nice guy, Bell? To you?
Yes, honestly, I seemed a little curious. Definitely looked a little more well-rounded than us. He looks like he had more experience.
Alright.
All in
Then
all, he looked like a decent guy.
I'll propose an offer. How
Don't you
about
already
since-
propose?
Ha. I like the joke. I'll give you that one. Ha. I will propose an option on the table, per se. How about we invite him over to our new guild home and we all get to know him, and I'll cook every single one of us a meal tonight. I'll go to the market and get supplies right now. We could always use a new member, new guild hole, new member. Might as well. Gotta make new friends if we want to get anywhere, get ahead in this business.
Flint.
It's true. It could. I actually did give him the address if he was interested, because he actually did offer to help us with one of our first quests.
Tell him to come by, we'll say, next hour, couple, and I'll make sure we have a feast prepared.
Sure.
I'll even stop by and get some good alcohol.
Flint.
Yes, buddy? Go, Chopin.
I was wondering if I could cook with you and go shopping with you for the ingredients. Because I wanted to break the kitchen in two.
Sure, why not? More the merrier, I say.
Oh, we're going
No
on a
breaking
shopping trip.
things.
We're going on a shopping trip.
On a trip on my favorite rocket ship.
I'll say throughout this, after this conversation, Bell will go back, tell Duncan, and then we can proceed.
And Milderoth, how can I be assistance for you further? I thought you would have hopped along now, little rabbit.
Would you like to come to our guild hall tonight? One of my friends has offered to make dinner.
It sounds an awful lot like your guild is trying to recruit me. I'll never turn down a free meal. What time would you like me to be there? Or would you prefer that I travel alongside you to your guild hall? Help connect some of the materials might be.
You can come in a couple hours. That's all
Hey,
right.
Shani, what time is it currently?
Eh,
Um,
Actually, yeah. What time is it?
so it was what? It was
Can I
was
say
it
noon?
10 when
The match started at noon.
noon? That was it. So it started at noon. That probably was 20 minutes total.
Yup,
Like that
this-
whole thing.
it's been a week.
Oh yeah,
sir.
it's been a week. Whenever the fuck
been a
y'all,
week.
Oh, yeah.
whenever the fuck y'all want it.
How about it was noon. Now it's a couple hours past noon. It maybe let's say it's like 3 o'clock.
Yeah. So let's say
in
you
a
guys
couple
you
hours.
got the keys at 8, because that's when the thing opened, the real estate company. Y'all's probably spent a good 3 hours there, so 11 at the earliest is what you got here. So noon.
Work for everyone.
Sure.
Yeah, let's say noon because that counts in some travel and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Noon 30.
30.
Noon
Okay.
45.
Yeah, come by in maybe 2-3 hours. Should have everything ready.
Alright, then wrapped. Be along there in a couple of hours.
Alright. Well, see you then.
I look forward to meeting the rest of your friends.
Will make his way out. And I guess since they're going shopping for cooking, I'll just head back to the guild hall with Trinity and Nat if you guys are going back, but
Okay.
I'm just back regardless.
Did you guys want to RP out the purchasing of it, or
Yeah, gotta have a little fun with it.
Absolutely.
Get in, bitches.
or did
We're
you
going.
just want like an RP scene to have happened while shopping?
We're RPing this right now. We're doing it live.
We'll do it live! Fuck it, we'll do it live! Thing sucks. Sorry.
I will
No, I'm happy you
I
did
will
it.
bring in Blinksy. Don't test me.
Oh
I
no.
don't know what that means, but
No, but Carter very much knows what Blinksy is.
I wanted to kill him.
I'm
so
faintly
bad,
aware
but
of
I
what that
didn't know
means.
if it was a good idea or not.
Do you?
I don't know.
What do you think it means, Vinny? I'm curious.
I mean, I assumed it was one of the characters that I've heard about.
Don't
Same.
know if you have.
well, we're about to find out now, aren't we?
Keep this up.
It's from a Curse of Strahd game that we play in.
Probably not.
He's no fun. He's no Blinksy.
It's Blinksy. Hey, hello. How are you doing?
The second you start doing that voice, my first thought was that fucking annoying gesture from the Murder Guild in Skyrim.
Well, Blinksy does sell.
What is
Dolls.
wrong with Cicero? Cicero is the best companion.
Cicero's a little cock
Cicero.
blocked,
What's
you know?
Cicero? I hate his
A
high
Cicero.
Cicero
Okay.
needs to go.
Cicero needs to go. Cicero.
Just mute all conversations, and then he is a very good companion follower, because he is
He is.
unkillable.
Alright, continuing.
So,
What do you guys do?
Linton Gulch would like to go and get foods.
okay.
Yes.
You know where the merchant shops are, or stalls are.
I'm
and
gonna go
stuff.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom and you guys do this.
That-
Goodbye. Flint, real quick.
Yep.
Let's stop at the Magic Armorer shop.
Okay. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink.
Is that code for something?
Yes, the armorer that has magic items and not a regular.
Got it. Got it.
Just a magic shop.
Yeah.
There's that the enchanters that Leohorn got his stuff enchanted at.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Alright, bet.
Etherays. Sorry, Itherays. Which is marked on the city map.
What is it?
It's the green dot up in the cloud orb. That will take a bit because you guys are in the yeah, you guys are in the for Pyroth. I'm gonna change that. So you see where is that T? In the central area, you see the two districts in there. The right one inside of the maps for the in the A.U.R.A graduates chat.
Oh, it's so dark. I can't see anything.
Or a graduate's chip. I'll find it.
If you go to maps in the A.U.R.A graduates.
Aha.
So you see where the two districts are? In that little central island area?
Well, I'm not gonna drag Discord over to the bigger screen so I can actually see this.
Well,
we're
I'm gonna
okay.
change the
Off
names,
the
so don't
roll.
worry
I
about
see
it. You
it.
just see where they
I
are.
see it.
Alright.
Yeah.
It's in the right.
Okay.
Straight north of there, you'll see a small white dot next to that big blank area.
Yeah.
Or that green dot is in the cloud ward, which is
Yeah.
where the enchantress is. So it's gonna take a little bit of a hike.
Alright. Hey, me and Gulch need some bro time.
It'll be, I mean, that'll be like enough time for you guys to walk up there, go shopping, and then cart all this stuff back. And then it'll be like 2 hours.
Well, hell yeah.
Well,
Reasonably, you know, shopping,
Yeah.
talking, walking.
bartering.
Yeah.
Shopping again.
Dog, these prices are gonna be so small, y'all don't know what to do with them. You and here have a gold.
Fair enough. Sorry, let's get a drink. Went down the wrong hole. I'm fine. Just choking on everything. Anyway. Fucking hate when that happens. Let's
I
go,
would
Gulch.
like- I would like to go, yes. Bodo, bodo, bodo.
Let's get some nice rabbit for some stew. Are you laughing because I now have a bunny rabbit? And I'm just saying.
I want to start running, Bill.
Why does Belle have to start run?
Because he
Get
keeps calling him Little Rabbit.
Or little bunny.
Little bunny. I don't. Oh, okay. I get. Okay. Anyway. So we get like some meats and stuff. We'll make fresh breads for the stew. Ooh, culture for I got an idea for the stew and the bread. How about we stuff cheese in the bread?
I think that's a genius idea.
Let's fucking do it, bud.
Innovators. I swear to God.
I'm a whiz. I might not be a wizard class, but I'm a whiz in the kitchen.
Oh, Alright.
You know that was terrible.
I
Yeah.
want. Okay, let's go.
But yeah, I would like the first stop to be at some like enchanter person so I could get something for Flynn.
Okay.
Little old me shouldn't have.
You have nothing.
Fuck you, man.
You must have stuff.
That's fair.
Gulch will teach you the materialistic ways.
What, hoarding?
Yes.
Fair enough. Sorry, was eating a pickle. Alright, on our way to the enchanter shop, I guess.
Okay.
When do we arrive?
You can arrive.
Okay.
Now.
It's almost like we teleported, oh my god. So, what are we doing here, Gulch, exactly?
I'm getting you some armor. Or some not better. Yeah, better armor.
Gulch, look at me. I'm wearing standard wear. I'm wearing
Rugged
standard
leather
armor. Studded leather, yeah. I wear studded regular leather, yes.
Okay.
I could use an upgrade.
Then let's go get you an upgrade.
So, as you guys walk in, you see the same high elf male sitting there cleaning,
Hey, that's
passively
what I'm
cleaning. Ah, hello there.
Salutations, old friend.
How's it going? Person I've never met before.
Welcome, welcome. So, are you trading or buying some new items? It's been a while since I've seen you all. Well,
It's
at
been
least you.
quite some time. Yes, true. I would like to get my friend here some upgraded armor.
Yes. What kind
Perhaps
of armor are you
as
looking
upgraded as my shield, you know. So I'm looking to buy Flint a +2 studded leather armor.
How much money do you fucking have access to?
A lot.
Jesus
My
Christ.
mom is rich.
That's fair. I mean, you are a prince after all, I guess.
Prince of the forest.
So I don't have any leather armor on me currently like that, but I can enchant it if you give me some time.
Got about 2 hours to burn. Is that enough time?
No, it'll take longer than that. That's not just a simple enchantment.
I'm guessing at least a day's work is what he's thinking.
Are you willing to wait a day?
I mean, I'm figuring the next couple of days we have is going to be trying to build up our new guild hall and recruit members, so I don't think my armor is going to be very important right now.
I
hope.
can brush it by tomorrow, but it'll cost more for the brush. However, if you give me a couple days, it'll be a more reasonable price.
If you could get it done by tomorrow morning, we can start from there.
Depends what you mean by morning. It is in the afternoon already.
True. How about 11 o'clock in the evening?
I might be able to. I'd have to put some different tasks on the back burner for a little bit. But...
Alright, I guess I'll give him my studded leather armor. Unequipped.
How much do you think that's gonna run me?
Dang it. Not this.
We're professionals, everybody. Should we just need a minute? We're a little on the slow side of things.
Well, the whole computer page is shut down.
Oh, are you having internet problems? That's so sad.
No, it is this.
Well, like, are you shocked? They don't have a true PC they're running off of.
It was just a browser, the other one, on my backup one. For a +2, if it were by just before noon tomorrow. Let's see, rush order about 4,000. Oh wait,
3,000.
This is done.
I'm gonna turn look at Gulch like, Gulch, you don't need to spend that much money on me, bro. I mean,
Okay,
I appreciate the
fine.
offer.
Fine. How much for a regular slow job?
Hold up, it pulled up the wrong item that I looked at.
Is it less expensive, this item?
I think it'll be.
If so, I'll take that price.
Oh, it's not that much less. It's just a little bit less. It regular price. It'd be a couple days. About 3,000.
2,000.
No.
Damn. Sorry, Flint.
Just want a casual third off. No.
Just no.
No.
2,600.
28.5.
Oh, 28 gold and 5 cents, absolutely.
I'm not even going to
28.
respond to that. 28,
28.
half up front.
Okay.
Alright. And he'll shake on it.
Oh yeah. We'll tap stones and I'll transfer the money. Bing. Yeah, hold on. It locked me out of my account. I can walk back.
Could you imagine having to carry all that money on you? Person, goodness, that'd be so heavy.
Honestly, right?
Pound per 50
Yeah,
coins.
Your account thinks it's a fraud charge because it's so much you haven't touched that money in ages.
He does have an inventory if you want to look at it.
Don't look at my page. I never looked at anyone else's.
No, I meant the dude.
The shop.
The shop has an
Oh, okay.
inventory.
Sorry.
Someone
Ben told me
panicked
they
there a
looked
little
at
bit.
my sheet, and I was like, oh, I've never looked at anyone's sheet, but I could.
Neither have I, honestly.
I had.
I don't think we're technically allowed to, are we?
It's kind of like common courtesy. Don't do that.
Yeah, like ask
But that's my
beforehand.
wife, so it's okay.
It's my
That's
wife,
my
so it's okay.
wife.
What is theirs is yours.
Pretty
Dude, that
much.
means
Theirs is not
your
mine.
bank account has a lot of money in it combined.
We have separate bank accounts.
We have separate bank accounts, but one joint bank account for when shit hits the fan and we have to
Joint
redo
savings
the
account.
patio.
Yo, this guy has an item that's worth 60,000 gold.
Jesus.
It's just
Yeah,
a
I can't
random,
buy that.
random inventory generator. I'm like, bruh.
Wow. Alright, so I guess that's that.
Gold is the new sugar daddy alert.
He always has been.
That's my
It's
secret
now
count.
proven.
I've always been the sugar daddy. Flint, as we shake hands and exit, money transfers, yada yada. Oh, poor puppy. Flint, would you like the belt we won?
No, you won that fair and square, in my opinion. I think you should be the one to keep it.
As soon as you said that, some real romantic music started playing.
I know, right?
Flint, I
What
didn't know
kind
you
of
felt
band?
that way.
You silly baka.
Gulch leaves Nat for Flint. They just run away together.
Due to her, what she
The
did to her
bromance
other
is
fiance.
canon.
But. Oh, I know we want it, but, like, I have all this shit, mate, and, like, I think you could use it. If you do want it, I'll keep it, but it's always here for you.
Oh, if I ever need it, I'll definitely ask you for it then.
Do you think I should give it to someone else, or keep it?
I think you should keep it. It might come in handy someday.
That is true.
I
Well,
got a question.
you know,
What's your favorite kind of dessert? I'll make you something special tonight.
I love a good tiramisu that has an extra bite of that espresso. You know, where it's like a little too bitter.
But just bitter enough.
Exactly.
I hear ya. I will make you an excellent tiramisu tonight then.
What is your favorite dessert?
I'm partial to a nice homemade apple crumble.
I shall make you an apple crumble.
Sounds good then.
Let's go get these ingredients.
Stop making me more hungry, assholes.
Joke's on you, I'm eating the food as we talk about this. I got fucking chili cheese fries and a cheeseburger, bro. I just ate my pickle. It was good.
Okay, so yeah, we'll go get
Go get
ingredients.
and spices.
And spices. Yes.
Yo, I just had an idea for our kitchen area. We should have a garden where we grow our own fresh produce, like
Oh,
thyme and stuff
absolutely.
like that.
Look, so this is a bit above table, but you could try and convince Union and Glitz to give you one of the rooms in Union's laboratory.
That's actually a greenhouse.
That gets converted into a greenhouse.
Fuck yeah.
Which you guys have noticed
Okay.
over the time that you've known them.
Okay.
Glitz defers 100% to Union if it regards the facility.
Okay.
So, like, if Union thinks or has an opinion about anything on the facility, Glitz is immediately behind them. However, that's not the same thing like outside of the facility. Like,
It is Union's facility.
it is very much Union's facility.
Oh, that's
Nat would have discovered, because Nat was the one that's pushed the most about RB and Downtime about him. Union has a strange connection with the facility. They could essentially be the same thing. Like it's a second body of sorts. As much as, because Union's a machine. Glitz is a machine. They are super advanced AI, essentially. The body that Union walks around in is just a body. It's more accurate to say that Union's body is a puppet, and Union is more akin to the facility than they are to that younger body they walk around with.
to know. So anyways, yeah, we'll do the shopping, and then we'll head back to the guild hall.
Sorry, ADHD side note. I learned the other day so D&D Beyond has their encounter balance thing.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to know what the definition of deadly is?
Sure.
Sure.
Deadly unless the players use strategy. Requires what's the word they used? And it's not purposeful, but it's like the party has to use strategy and logic to win, or they will TPK.
That's
Well,
every fight.
looks like we're gonna TPK.
I'm like, yo, that's like such a low bar. Like for the definition of deadly, that's like such a low bar.
Yeah.
For like challenge. What, we have to use some strategy to win?
Who'd have thunk?
Who'd have thunk it?
Could I something the guild hall before they get back?
What?
Possible? I wanted to go down the secret staircase and talk to Union really quick. Got a little
Okay.
something.
Okay. I'll say at this point, Nat, would you have told the group things you've learned about the facility?
If Union didn't phrase it as a way, like, hey, I'm telling you because I trust you, versus yeah, this is a thing.
Okay. As a thing, this kind of goes to the last bit. Union is always at the facility, even if their body isn't.
Okay.
So you can just kind of speak, and the speakers throughout the halls can respond.
Bo will make his way down into the facility. Start walking around. Hey Union.
Yes.
Was wondering if you could translate something for me.
Well, I can try. If you keep walking down to the hallway to the right, where that meeting room is, there's this panel, like that big one where it pulled up the map. On the tables around it, you should be able to see. Do I have this one here? Hold on. I'm gonna make this so everyone can see this configure. There's save. Black screen. Yep, everybody's down here.
Hello, everyone's here.
Oh, I didn't want to select everyone. So, like, up here, so you have that central ring. The outside ring is the table with, like, chairs around it. Which I've done some more work on this. It's just not quite finished yet. I've had other priorities.
You're fine, man.
I'll upload it later.
Do so much already. It's okay.
So in here, you can put, there's various panels and stuff. You can just put it on the panel and I'll see. What is it you need read?
Something on a card that I got from the Adventures Association. Bella's gonna get out a piece of parchment and write what the unknown script says that's on the Adventurers Guild card.
Okay. Make a performance check.
Sure.
As this is more akin to drawing than it is writing, because you don't know what the language is, so it's a bunch of symbols. Because it's
fair.
not in those letters, but that's like the enunciations of the. It's in a different language. It's like you trying to write Arabic. You're just drawing.
It's a 10.
10.
Doing so good.
I don't have his character sheet up here. Well, his modifier isn't enough to help.
Mine?
No, so
You didn't roll a 1.
so your 10 like gave him like a really hard check, and then he rolled a nat 1. Sorry, they rolled a nat 1. Well, like, there is an enchantment on the card that lets me not be able to read it, and I can't quite make out what you're writing on that sheet of paper. I do apologize.
Can I try to... Is there any way I could try to say it? Is that even possible?
Do you know how to speak a language like Arabic that you don't even know how to write?
No?
I mean, think about it like that.
Yeah, that's fair. I was just thinking about, like, I don't know Spanish, but I can, if you, like, give me a word and break it down, I could be, like, to be able to read the word, you know what I'm...
Yeah, but it's not in, you know, I know that's the phonetic things of it, because we don't have that language's font that we can just type in.
It doesn't use the same characters.
It doesn't use the same characters.
Right.
Can you
That's
read
fair.
kanji or, you know,
Yes.
not you, bitch. Just because you speak a different language. You speak several different languages.
Yeah.
It's written in a language you don't know how to read or write.
I'm like, we're just going. Like, I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Some people get that reference.
I'm just kidding.
Sorry, I'm thinking of trying to do something in my head, but I'm like, no, that doesn't work. That can't be done to me. How many hours do we have? Like 3 hours?
Yeah, you have about 3 hours.
Right? A union.
Yes.
Mind if I try to take a little nap in here?
Sure.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's like imagine Belle looking up at the ceiling for some reason.
Looking at the
I
nearest
was-
speaker.
I was doing it IRL. I'm just like I'm like in a gulch now.
I'm a gulch now.
For those of you who don't know, when Gulch was playing his one-shot character, Tobias,
Bro, what
he
you
was
mean
posing.
just that? It's every
He does
character.
it for Gulch too. He
I
does
just
it
do
all
that
the
for
time.
He does it
Every
for
person
everything.
I play.
He poses IRL.
So I know
I
my
do.
character doesn't like track my arms and stuff, but I do that shit too.
Yeah, same.
And I don't track my arms because that costs extra money that I don't want to pay a month.
That's
Subtrain?
No.
Subtrain.
Train? No.
Dude, it's like 25 a month. Fuck that.
Oh,
Fuck
looks like we need
that.
a lot of sub trains.
I was gonna try to take a little nap. Guessing you already know what he's trying to do.
When you gonna go into a trance?
Yep.
You gonna go roll your D100?
Hey, boy.
You gonna risk it, or you gonna exchange a god roll?
Do I have another god roll? I
No.
thought I used them.
No one has
Yeah.
one at the moment.
No one has yet. I will say that so you can't use a fate die because it's not a D20. The party inspiration that you guys have, I'll let you use it as like disadvantage.
Sure. Could I do that,
Sure.
guys?
Yeah, we've got 3.
Okay, yeah, I'll use that as a disadvantage.
What if we need them? Oh no.
Oh no, y'all forgot about him. He'll be fine.
The first roll's a 93.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
One disadvantage, the only time I want it. 71.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Needless to say, it does not work.
Yeah.
I don't have enough.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
I don't think I do either. I think I used mine last game.
You did.
How much do you love me?
I love you a lot. I love you a lot.
Carter's like, I don't have enough because I bought an NPC.
I know. I just texted Ben. I'm like, what if I ban an action? Just stop him from translating.
That was so fucked up. That's so fucked up.
What should I make Dom do to redeem this god roll for him?
Sounds like a you.
I want a half hour of Bell and Anna RP live.
Live?
No.
Live.
Live. Do it in RP chat. I don't know about live.
No.
No, it has to be live. Let's do it live.
Oh, look
Just
at
watch
that.
me write someone else's name.
No, because if you had paid attention to the RP chat, Anna said that she had shit she had to do.
I know. So Bell should use his stealthiness and go spy on her, and we should listen to his shenanigans.
I don't think he could track her if he wanted.
I can't. I can't. He physically cannot.
He's not that good of a tracker, and she
You
is
need
very
a sharp
good.
nose to be a tracker, mate.
No, she's just that much better.
You're also not very perceptive.
True.
Do I get a guile roll or what? What are you
Yeah,
doing?
he did it.
Oh yeah.
Did the
Did
thing.
he? I'm not on Twitch.
Aren't you glad our DM allows
not?
us to send each other god rolls and
Yeah.
not classify that as cheating?
Yeah, fuck it.
Well, the redeem specifically says that players cannot use it on themselves. They can only use it on other players.
I know, but it's still kind of OP with how much
It's because
points
our
Vinny has.
DM is the most okayest
I'm
DM.
down to 2,000. It's
Opti.
fine.
Opti, you want to know why?
What?
Why is not that OP? Hold on, let me.
Because I know, because god rolls can be used against us.
Let's fate die.
Give it to me. Give it to me. No!
You can't use it on yourself. Though.
Yeah, you can't. You can't. You messed up. You done goofed it.
I have
Ron.
infinite points.
It says, to be fair, it says players can't
this
use it on themselves, and DM is not a player.
Trinity, whose
Nope.
team are you on?
All it says is players can't use it on themselves.
It says give a
team
player a
God.
god roll. The DM is not a player.
What do you mean? Don't hate the player, hate the
I
game.
mean, Shiny's a player.
Except in the past, we have used it on ourselves.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
haven't really.
Unless this is a relatively new rule.
No,
for
it's
it.
always been there. Just
Oh,
haven't
it's
really
been there.
cared.
The
Just
DM's chill. We love the okayest DM out there.
I
We've
just kinda
mostly
like-
used it on ourselves in like a back-to-back-to-back situation.
I'm just kind of like meh. I've enjoyed it, so.
We haven't.
We
used it
we
yet.
always forget to use our rolls anyways. We had so many god rolls and fate roll dice stored up that no one uses.
I should make another one that's like 6,000. Give the DM god roll.
Yeah, I'll turn it to a natural one.
Okay.
Oh.
But sadly, I don't think that counts towards our nat one score though.
No, it's just
No,
not.
it doesn't.
We need a nat one tracker on the screen, shiny. New UI tracker, nat one
No,
tracker.
There's so much that goes into that I have to modify. If y'all can show me a code, like the CSI script for it, or whatever the CCS script for it, because Streamlabs lets you put in CCS script for custom codes. So if y'all want to code that to where like the mods can do that, like exclamation point nat1 character name, and then it just modifies it instantly, we can do that. But I am not doing that.
That's totally fair. That sounds way too advanced for me, anyways. I did not understand 90% of that.
No, I learned Python, C#, HTML+.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain it's CCS. Hold on, let me.
I never learned Code Composer Studio.
Yeah.
I'm
it's
about to
CCS.
ban trance in a second.
So, Belle goes into a trance. Hold up. Let me change this. Let's see what this sounds like. As Bell closes his eyes, getting relaxed, Does Belle remember the last words he said?
Bye. Those are the last words.
My dear, it's far too soon for you to go back on your word. Who the fuck paused it?
Who done it?
Alright. Don't want to be here. I have a feeling this is because of you.
What? I've
I'll-
done nothing. What's
Pull
this
out
here?
the adventures card. This is an adventurer's card. Tells me every personal thing about me. And this stuff right here, I don't know if you can read it, but I'm the only one who's supposed to. I can't read this. I don't know the language.
As like
I'm guessing you do.
as the trance gains more vision, it's this grayed out version of the facility. They're of this exact room you're in. However, through the doors to like the left and down below, it's like reality cracks and breaks. So like if you guys played like a Dishonored,
I was gonna go Assassin's Creed.
well that one works too. So it's like, but it's like Dishonored did it really well, but like Dishonored 2 when they had those fractioned off areas that you had to jump through with that god character.
Yeah, that's cool.
It looks like that as you look through these door points.
I'm guessing you can read this because if I'm thinking correctly, which honestly I'm probably not. I don't know. I'm not the only one who shares my body.
Oh no, I don't share your body. Just your mind. Remember, you gave me your body for a minute. As she kind of gets up from her. Do I have her token? Hold on. I don't think I have her token.
Do you?
Don't think I do.
Right here. Appropriate.
No, I don't. Okay. I'm not gonna spend the time to do that right now. You're like sitting at one of these chairs up here.
Yeah.
A good thing. Why does it stop again? Oh, because it's only a few minutes small. She kind of gets up, walks around, and like slides her hand around the chair that you're sitting on, and leans over your shoulders and looks. And as she looks at it, you see her smile. She gets this sly smile that slowly creeps across her face. Oh. Isn't that sweet? I'll give you a hint for free. It's It's written in Ignan.
Would I know what Ignan is?
Let's go.
I don't think. I
Let's
really don't
go
think
with
so.
a history check or an Arcana check. Arcana feels better for what it is.
Okay. Oh, relatively high. That's an 18.
You know that there are, within the world of magic, there are the elementals, which speak primordial. Then there are subsects. Like, for instance, fire elementals. Beings that have an extreme draw towards fire and the like speak a subsect of elemental called Ignan.
We're dealing with fucking elementals now. Fuck. Okay.
You know there are similar languages for the other elements. Some Eladrin can speak similar, or at least can understand. They may not be able to speak at first, but it's something that they just innately understand when shown it, based on the type of element they are based off of. So it's not like this long forgotten thing.
Gotcha.
But it's this language that beings that are innately tied to the element of fire just
Gotcha.
kind of know.
So just to paint a picture, Bell, as this whole time's been going, Bell has this very serious, frustrated look on his face. Almost angry. It's not anger. It's very close to it, though.
Oh dear. What a horrid face you have there, my boy.
Of your games, tell me what it says.
Why? Last time I saw you, you told me you were done with me. You never wished to see me again. And by the looks of you, not much time has passed.
So what?
Why
Wanna
should
be
I?
Why shouldn't you? What else do you have to do?
Well, just live my life. I keep
What life?
reliving my life. You keep interrupting it. I don't know if you know how this works.
If you haven't noticed where we are, this is mine.
I know, it's quite interesting. I haven't been in a Guardian's chambers in a while. Don't recognize this one.
I wouldn't get too familiar. I'm assuming you want something in return.
Well, of course. And she kind of approaches this point and looks out. It's not like I could explore here anyways.
So, what do you want?
I'll let you think about it for a little while. I'll give you a tip, though. It's not going to hurt you any.
I'm not worried about myself. Worried about what you'll do to others.
Why me? Remember, I'm dead, right?
Seems like you're trying to haunt the living more than anything.
Oh no, not haunt. I don't believe that my task is finished, though. From what I can remember, I did nothing more than put a giant band-aid on the problem.
What was that?
Solved the problem for now. I didn't remove the problem, though.
What was the problem?
The invaders. I thought you saw that already.
It was centuries ago. That's ancient history.
Well, yes, I was alive centuries ago. And you got to realize something.
You didn't put a pin in it. You ended it. There's no invaders anymore.
To the invaders, centuries are but seconds. If you don't kill them, they simply come back later. They operate on a timescale unimaginable to people like you. They have the luxury to simply wait for their problems to die. And if what your memories tell me, not all the problems are dead.
Oh! As you said, this room is a grayscaled
Yeah.
version, right? How dark is it? As I'm in my mind, I'm thinking it's a little darker than it normally would be in here.
Well, it's the same light level. It's just zero saturation.
Okay.
But it's the same brightness.
Noticing that it is zero color.
It's zero color outside of you and her.
Okay.
And
I
then
want
like
to...
I will say like so like out here through like the cracked exterior
Yeah.
there's neon like prismatic colors in the gaps.
Okay. I'm
that,
gonna
like-
go ahead.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Green Flame Blade. Just not like as an attack, but I'm gonna like grab a knife out of my side, hold up the knife, and light it on fire, and see if the flame turns green.
Yeah. What's that for?
Just checking something.
Dear, fire is not going to intimidate me. I hope you didn't think that.
Thought it was going to intimidate you. I would have done something else.
Oh, I do
I know.
hope you would have. How much about them do you know? The invaders.
Not a lot. Next to nothing. Like I said, they're ancient history. They are gone. They don't exist anymore.
You say that, like, the survivors and those guardians you hang out with aren't still around. What makes you think they're not just hiding?
Because
Because
we would have
what?
known something. There would have been a sign.
You mean like the guardians?
Eldris shoots her a look.
You You can look at me that way all you wish, dear. My point is just proven all the more.
I've had enough time. What do you want? Does it say?
When the time comes, I want you to say yes.
Yes to what?
Whatever I ask. Oh, don't worry, I won't hurt your friends. I don't care about them.
Bill just looks at her. As he was holding up the knife, you know, he's kind of lowered it down to his side. He, like, looks at her. Looks at the knife. Puts it away. Fine.
It says vessel
Say
of the
yes.
ancients.
Vessel of the Ancient.
There's nothing else there but that. It's quite amusing, though.
Bill's facial expression immediately kind of changes from frustration to complete and utter cluelessness.
Seems you're far more interesting than I ever thought you would be.
Bells looks down at his arms, just looking at his arms. Looks back up at her. Okay, I'm done. I'm leaving.
Okay. I'll see you next time.
I was gonna attempt to wake up.
Alright. You just switch back to this.
Switch back to nice music.
No longer allowed to sleep. Bad things happen in trance mode, no likey.
I was gonna very calmly.
Ah, welcome back. How was your trance? What's up, vibing?
Is Union there on the speakers, or is she
Yeah,
just... Is
it's
there?
speakers.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I don't know if she showed up. They showed up as I was asleep.
No.
It's fine. Everything's alright.
You know, you are a very bad liar.
Bill just gets up. Doesn't say anything else to Union. He's gonna start to go back to the guild hall.
Mm-hmm.
Union can try to stop him or talk to him or whatever.
No.
Al's just thinking in his head. That's all. That's it. That's it. That's all I'm gonna do.
Don't talk bad. Don't think bad about my union. He's a sweet bean. They are a sweet bean.
If anything, Bel's just gonna go back, you know, to his room, kind of put up his knives. He try to practice on the lute some more.
Mm-hmm. Why does the music keep stopping? Oh, it's just...
The activity goes inactive if no one touches it for a long time.
Yeah. You reach your max playback limit. Fuck you. Well then, I shall leave the activity and use this tavern music for stream. Ha ha ha! Stop me now, YouTube Discord. The music's up because she's pretty shiny. No you. No you vibing. So, after I didn't realize something. You know what? No, you woke up early. We'll say you woke up early. You didn't get the long rest effects, but we'll say you were
Yeah,
out for like 2 hours.
Okay. I mean, there wouldn't have been no point to the long rest. I don't have anything to recharge.
Yeah. Okay, so
I think long
after...
rest prevents exhaustion.
Yeah, but you know, he only needs that once a day. So after a couple hours, Belle can
Where'd my token go?
move down off the map.
But why? Gotta come back.
There. No, you're ground.
What the hell? Come back.
You know what? I'm gonna make a door symbol there so you guys know where it is.
Clinton Gulch.
Yeah, you beautiful Belle.
At this point, would you two say you're back and in the kitchen cooking?
Oh,
It's been
fuck
2
yeah.
hours.
We're cooking.
Get your damn tokens in there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's where I hope you done this. I was trying to move gulches for some reason.
You fool.
You fool.
Can you see that door there? Right where your token is now? Yeah, you can. Okay, that's where the thing is.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
y'all just have that door in there.
Yeah.
Should be able to walk through it just as a place marker for you.
Alright, Gulch, my man, my main dude, let's get cooking.
It's a good cooking.
Let's get cooking. You want to prep the stew and I'll start the cheesy bread?
Absolutely, but
By the
every
way,
time I say something, you have to say yes, chef.
one of you two take off a whopping 3 gold.
Why?
Because you
No,
went shopping,
I'll-
remember?
I'll do it. It was my idea to go shopping.
I counted up like a full meal for like 6 people, and it was like just under 6 gold. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'll take it off. It was my idea to go shopping and just...
Yeah. Okay. Sure. No inflation here.
D&D inflation.
Never actually recovered from the 2008 house crash. Right?
I'd say about halfway through your guys' meal cooking, Belle, you guys see like the doorway to the facility open up, and Belle walk out.
Oh, that was there.
Hey,
Shit.
Val.
Hey,
How's it going? Did you have fun with whatever the hell you were doing?
yeah, had a good time. Smells good in here.
Thank you.
Yep.
Feeling to myself hard at work.
Heck yeah. Now that the bread is in, time to make some of that tiramisu. Look, I can never forget that. Gulch likes that tiramisu. Come on, it's like one of the best desserts known to man.
It's so good.
It's so fucking good.
Right, I'm gonna go check on Nat and Trinity.
Okie dokie. We'll be a cooking. We'll ring when dinner's ready.
Okay. And
Literally,
as
like-
Is this place big enough for them to have a dinner bell?
Oh, it definitely has a dinner bell.
Like a ginormous triangle just sitting somewhere.
Y'all have to buy it and install it.
There's like a 20-pound like hand bell.
It's
Ding,
a church.
ding,
No,
ding,
guy, it's in the
ding.
center of the staircase. And it's a giant church bell.
Oh
like-
no.
Oh, like ones from Assassin's Creed that you always disable
mean-
so the guards don't get alerted.
Yeah.
I mean, Trinity knows how to work those.
Mhm, It's a giant gong.
Hey, I need you both to roll a perception check.
No.
Okay.
Perception, eh?
14.
Yes.
I'm a perceptive son of a bitch. Don't you know?
Leonhorn, I just saw your message. Hold
Are you as perceptive as the Trinity Master of Perceptionist?
Probably not.
You're not there at the moment, so no.
I know.
Okay, what did you two get?
I got a 14.
I got a
Okay.
23.
I got a log.
Okay, Flint, you
I
don't
got
know.
draw dirt.
This is honestly very fitting that Flint you don't notice, but Belle's best friend does notice. Um,
That's me.
I said
Gulch. Get closer to Belle, bitch.
Start loving me.
Start loving me then.
That's two-way street, motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
Keys,
Anyways, you were gonna say.
Yes. Gulch, you notice that. Oh, looked a bit on edge. Looked a little on edge. Maybe even a little. Noticed he's on edge, and you see worry in his face. Not so much so that it's noticeable if you're just looking at him, but you really know Belle. You can tell he's worried about something.
Belle, what's your favorite dessert?
He's already gone. He walked out the room. That was just for him.
Belle, get back here! Back in my kitchen right now, you donkey!
You donkey. Val, you heard that.
Excuse me.
I
This
have to
is
hear
our kitchen.
You heard that. You
I
think
heard
Gulch yelling would not be heard?
That's fair.
But it's 100%.
But Gulch.
You come back in after being yelled at.
Right?
What's your favorite dessert, mate?
I don't know.
Tell us or die.
Right.
Quick, my leeks are burning. You need to hurry it up.
Probably the cheesecake my mom makes.
Mom's cheesecake. Alright, you got it, mate.
How many of which of you two are saying that you are proficient in cooking?
I have proficiency in chef's tools.
You know a cheesecake takes a minimum of 8 hours.
Yeah. I know.
Like
It's
a
a-
bare
No big
minimum.
cheesecake.
I mean, I have.
Dude,
You know,
that's it's
proficient
like 6
alchemist
hours for a
supplies.
no bake. You still have to freeze the bitch.
Do we have a magic oven?
No.
It
we have a
technically
big
is-
oven.
It technically is oven, is magic,
Not in the way you
It's
think.
but not in
technically an oven.
It is oven. No, it is. It's a magical. So it's rune based. So you can
I am bread.
you can just make it hotter or colder, but it's still gonna take a chemical reaction to cook it.
Ice magic.
It's still gonna take a
It
chemical
is oven.
reaction.
Use ice magic.
But you could, you know, run your happy ass over
Fire
to the
refrigerator.
bakery across town.
No, not good enough. I need to make from scratch cheesecake for my mates. I'll just start working on Flint's dessert.
It took me 1 hour, 2400.
No. No. No.
Here comes the real
Oh my
test.
god, you're right! I said that. No.
The math does check out.
Here comes the real test. Gulch, what's Nat's favorite dessert?
Hey, Bill, just hit the arrow keys.
Nat's favorite dessert
Sure,
is
I'll
a strawberry
choose.
cheesecake with real strawberries.
Nat, is he right?
Um,
I'm asking this above table.
Oh my god.
It's more of a fresh strawberry cream cheesecake.
there you go. you forgot a word in there.
Cream cheese. Of course it's gonna be creamy. It's mwah.
It's mwah.
Wow.
God. I'm gonna
So I guess
request-
I'll just work on Flint's fucking dessert.
I'll work on yours.
Yee!
May have been a thing. As soon as you asked Gulch what his favorite thing was, Gulch and Nat immediate in our DMs. We immediately okay. So this is it.
Yep.
Damn. Here, I thought I could get Gulch on technicality.
Immediately. Nope, it's pinned in our DMs.
It is.
Damn. Lucky bastard.
I saw it from a mile away.
I take care of my fake in-game girlfriend.
And I ignored the real one. That's why I'm here playing D&D with you guys, not with her. Aha!
Oh, wow. Wow.
Yeah, look at him over there cuddling and shit all session.
Right? She's being
Getting
fucking
artwork
happy.
done.
Stop being happy. What the hell?
Gosh, you're normies.
Flint, was there any additions or changes to your dessert that you wanted?
Nope. Just a simple apple crumble, honestly. It's the simple things in life you have to enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
Bro,
My
apple
mom
crumble
makes
is
that.
insane.
Dude,
Oh.
my mom makes a kick-ass apple crumble, and I haven't had anything better since.
With or without vanilla ice cream?
With, of course. Duh.
Okay, here we go.
It's
There we
like,
go.
it's not right unless you have the vanilla ice cream. It's just not right.
I don't think I've ever had an apple
It's
crumble.
between hot and cold.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, Bell, next time we go to hang out, I'll make you an apple crumble, my dude.
Okay. Do you guys want to? You guys want to skip to dinner or do more RP? Because
Yeah, we can
regardless,
skip
I can find more RP to do. There
Yeah.
is shit that needs to get done now, and I will RP it all.
I got like 10 minutes, so let's skip to dinner.
Fair.
Let me stuff my face and then go to bed. Like in game, and then I gotta go like fucking do shit in real life.
No.
Before I can go to bed.
Like I'll RP this all. You don't
I
know
know
how
We
you
can do
will,
that
you
later.
little- Yeah, we can do that later, I promise.
we do.
Yeah.
You know, I'm now gonna build a D&D recipe book just to keep on hand upstairs.
They sell those, by the way.
I know, but I'm gonna make my own, so fuck you.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Well,
I
okay,
have
so
I have
to
the D&Ds.
Do dinner. So
To
we can
dinner.
do this before
The first
Flint has
course
to leave.
is a lemon sherbet to cleanse the palate.
Sir, you gotta look for the guest.
Yeah, the guest shows up.
Oh shit, I'm still alive. Yes.
Wait,
You
what?
were never dead.
It's
I'm being
Leohard.
suspicious.
Oh my god.
Just in a magical coma. At
Yes.
best.
Which we beat you up.
So, Mr. Campbell, you see,
Soup.
you're given the address, and you see this massive mansion, essentially, that's risen above with very defensible fortifications in the middle of the city.
Would you mind just pinging where the entrance to this place is?
Uppity tippity top. I'm just gonna drag you on.
I think it's right here. Maybe I
Correct
don't know.
his character is.
I can't remember, and I was here.
Mhm.
Technically, it's just.
Oh, there's two of them.
Please hold while I delete one of them.
I got it. I
Trying
got it,
this.
I got it.
Where the fuck is the entrance?
All the
Right
way at
here?
the top. There's.
Over here.
This is
Oh.
technically the entrance up here, fam.
I thought this was.
No, because then you gotta. This is the walk up 10 feet. Because remember, the foundation
Oh,
is raised
got
up
it.
10 feet.
This was my bad. I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
And then you can walk in the gate.
What is this, like a fucking fancy ass sidewalk?
Kinda,
Yes.
yeah. It's like a 5-foot wide
I'm trying to
foundation.
hear the term defensible.
Yeah,
You're
20 didn't
defendable,
break the door down.
defensible.
Yeah, his 20 pick lock didn't break the door.
So they had to pull a Dreyfus and kick the fucking door in.
No,
No,
they
that
climbed
didn't
up
work.
the
We tried.
window.
Fulch tried to break the doors down with his claws, and it didn't. It barely scratched the door.
I couldn't do
Are you
it.
kidding me?
Yeah,
Gold
we had to.
people?
And we had to come up to the 3rd story to break a window to get inside the first time.
Dipshit, you were there when we broke into it last.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were.
Yes.
Yes, you
we
were.
knew
I
you were
came
done.
here. We were already inside.
Sure.
I left early
You
last
gave
week. 'cause
Leo
I had to go
Horn
pick
your
my aunt.
It wasn't last
last
week when we
time,
did
you
it.
dumb
Last-
schmuck.
It was the week before that. I also wasn't here.
It was quite.
No,
Dude.
it was like
Character was.
one of the first 10 sessions.
Yeah.
Oh,
Anyway.
that mansion.
Yeah,
Oh
the
my
same
God.
mansion.
That is
Same
this-
You know,
mansion,
the
man.
one that we shot the window out of?
Yeah, we bought the one we broke into.
Twice.
The one where we did the fucking
Twice.
thing for the goddamn doll.
Oh my god.
Oh no
No,
no.
I'm an idiot. Continue.
Yeah, we're
You
going.
donkey!
You donkey. What are you? An idiot sandwich.
You're an idiot sandwich.
Well,
So
don't say
good
that
at
about
this.
sandwiches. You're insulting sandwiches.
Trinity, did you want to be outside?
Trinity, get in
No.
here.
I'm not on the map.
Yes, you are.
I said I wasn't on the map player. Shouldn't lose my token.
Oh.
Trinity, get in the house.
Close the damn
Yes,
door.
father.
You're
Get in here, or I'll get the spray bottle.
Did you
Oh.
guys leave the gate open?
The
No.
damn door.
Now we got strays, you motherfuckers.
Nat would have had experience with large buildings and knows to close the door.
Rattles the gate. This is an unfortunate. It's locked.
So you can walk up to here. The gate's up here. Where that door symbol is. Trying to tie. Come on.
Yes.
Clap, clap, whistle. I'm just reading chat. Clap, clap, whistle. Did you lock the gate?
Me?
Did anyone
Probably
lock the
not.
gate?
No, I would have closed it.
Jokes on
We-
you, I didn't know that.
We would have
Well,
known
probably
that
don't.
someone was
Natasha 100% would have locked the gate. Are you kidding me?
coming. Yeah, but I knew someone was
No,
coming.
there was a guest coming.
True.
There's a handle on the gate. You should be able to open it.
Alright, is the gate locked currently?
I
Did you
can
just
actually
A3
lock
lock it?
doors, so you guys can click on doors to open and close them if they are not locked.
Ewing's open the gate, walks in to the courtyard.
With the soft.
Is that the main door here?
Yeah, they have two
The,
main doors.
the one that you just, the one that you just opened was the one that we're at. One. Yeah,
I hated that. Thank you.
that was great. I love that.
I'm actually at a table so I can do it too.
I love you, man. That's
I'm gonna
awesome.
swap back to this music. Once this loads up.
Look, yeah, we gotta get on the music too. 10 seconds left, and then I can listen to it.
Less than 10 seconds. Party wipe.
No, that comes later.
No!
Can't imagine that though. Party wipe. Leonhorn wakes up and the rest of the party's dead.
Everyone's new characters.
Leonhorn just inherits a fucking mansion.
Leahorn and Tobias. It's a spin-off.
Technically. Because we haven't quite finished it. Whose money did you use?
Nat.
Nat's? Okay. It would
Family,
go
but
to
yeah.
it would go to Nat's family.
Oh shit.
Use Nats because, like, Carter.
Well, to say
I
there'd
was like,
be
well, we're gonna have
there'd
to
be
talk
some
for
extra
tomorrow.
RP and some stipulations to that money from Carter.
Yeah, and that's why we're like, we're gonna go with my money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gulch does know that he royally annoyed his mother last
Yeah,
time,
well-
so he's probably not in
Yeah,
the good
well,
graces
my
of
mom's
the
a
bank
bitch,
account.
okay?
You're not wrong.
I
Okay.
have to talk to
Let's
the
do
CFO.
this. Hurry up before our friend has to leave.
Alright. Bell opens the door.
Hello there, little rabbits. I hope you don't mind that I have brought along a bottle of wine.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Just come in.
There's somewhere I can hang my cloak for the time being.
Uh,
I'm pretty sure that's a rack right next to you.
Nope,
No, that's
that's
the
the
quest
quest board.
I mean, that'll work.
you can just lay it on that table. One of the chairs on that table right there. Sorry, we're just moving in.
No worries, little rabbit. It's gonna kind of hanging up on the corner of the quest board.
Yep. It's got like this weird intricate design. It's like some animal heads made out of ornate wood. You just find like a tusk or something from this pig and hook it on there.
Yeah. Fine.
And Belroth, as you see him pull off his cloak, you can't help but notice that the shirt he's wearing is. Let's see. I want to show you this right here. It appears fairly loose. However, in certain areas, it is definitely tightened.
Is it like a gi?
Not quite. Almost as if though like the shirt is tightened in certain areas to be able to quickly throw on like a breastplate at last minute notice.
Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay.
I'm gonna make your token extra large real quick.
I just got done zooming in.
Well, you can.
I
still zoom
just got done zooming in though.
And I will say specifically the red is like a very deep, very crimson, almost blood red.
What's with you guys in blood? Got a
What
kink
is
or
blood?
something?
So
That's the wrong person.
Fuck you guys. I feel called out.
Everyone get a look.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
No. Technically, me and Gulch aren't in the room, so hold on.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a really cool art.
That looks good.
I
thanks, I
approve.
stole it off the internet.
Cool. Stowed out the internet, right?
Thanks. It stole it.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see. There's a table.
Hold on, I
there.
just got here.
Wait.
Shiny.
Do you want
Here,
me to make it larger
man.
again?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Drop it in Discord.
Wait, did we? Okay, I
The
gotta
tea
ask
of
the rest
needs
of
God
the
rolls.
I gotta ask the group that's here. Where would we want to sit for this big dinner? Oh,
Only we had a table.
Well, no,
73.
I see those, but we also have like 3 tables in here.
We have these.
Yeah, those 2, and then the one by the corner by the staircase.
Plus over here.
Yeah, so I'm like, where do we want? Or we could
What
go in there where all the other tables
I was
are.
about to say, what about in
Just
here?
push them together.
There's some
Oh,
right here already
he's
pushed
going.
together. Just gotta grab a couple chairs.
That's already 8 chairs.
Well, shit, that's still perfect.
Well, I
Let's go.
can bring him out there, and Trinity and Nat could already be out there.
There.
Need to work cooking up in the kitchen.
Perfect table for us right here.
Table's not exactly to scale.
No,
Wanna take-
I'll rescale when I finish out the rest of it.
It's
Take your time.
fine.
No rush.
Well, it's gonna bother me, so that's why. So,
Fair enough.
I meant for now. It's like it's fine. Don't worry about it right now.
Or all you really need to do is just scale down the box.
to what?
The box
Grid?
that makes our tokens. The grid. Yeah, the grid. That's what I forgot the
Everything
name
else
of it.
is to scale. It's just the tables
It's
are
just
small.
the tables. Yeah.
He'll fix it. He's a smart cookie.
I'll just redo the tables.
I want a cookie now.
I just made chocolate chip cookies the other day. They're sitting downstairs.
If you want, I can. A couple of them are in the kitchen. If you want to go meet them really quick, and then the rest are out in the dining area, hall area.
I shall go and greet the chefs then, and see if the wine I brought is going to be a very good complement to what they are preparing.
Better get my ass back in the kitchen.
Hey, Shiny, real quick.
Yeah.
Back in the
did,
kitchen, bitch.
did my family happen to like gift us a home-warming present of like?
I
wine?
would guarantee they did.
Yes.
I assumed it would be a thing, but I wanted to
I'm sh-
check.
Them shelves are stocked.
Your dad would 100% go
I'll say
overboard.
I'd say it's 7 bottles. One of each of you guys.
I'm gonna say one of each.
One for whatever y'all wanted. Whichever kind of wine was your favorite, and then they shipped off the 7th one is for Anna.
Oh, that is so sweet. Such a sweet family.
Man.
I know, right?
Yeah, my wife's family's great.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but your wife is kind of.
Shame about her husband's though.
Yeah, her husband's family sucks.
Bro. You only met
Yeah.
one.
She's not. That is not gonna have the best mother-in-law.
No.
No.
For the moment, she likes me. Okay, it's fine.
That is true. Gulch's
that's
mom really
for
likes
the
Natasha.
moment.
I would put an
Only
asterisk
because of
on that.
Natasha's connections.
Yeah,
an
I would
asterisk.
say put an asterisk on that on the word
100%.
like. All right, so
Alright.
Walk into the kitchen. Clint, Gulch,
Hey, buddy.
our guest.
Ah,
It is a pleasure to meet you both.
it's a pleasure to meet you too. I hope you enjoyed the food that we've prepared for tonight.
I've never caught your name.
My name is Duncan Campbell, and
Duncan
if I might have the honor and pleasure of your name, I would say, sir.
Above table, that is almost the exact name of my cousin, Dylan Campbell. Not
wow,
even
Oh.
kidding.
See, Campbell is one of the most common Scottish.
it's
You have
names.
no fucking idea.
There are at least
I
18
dated
different
a
clan
Campbell.
Campbells.
IRL.
Hopefully, it wasn't one of
all
my
right.
related
So
fucking
2 seconds later, we get off track again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
flipping some
Anyway.
food in a pan. My name is Gulch. It is a pleasure to meet you.
The
It
name's
is a
Flint.
pleasure to meet. It is a pleasure to meet both of you. I hope you do not find it too forward, but I have brought along a bottle of wine. It is a regional delicacy from where I'm from. It is a tangerine-based wine. Heavy notes of citrus, along with a fruity aftertaste. Perfect for dessert, typically,
good to
but
me.
for those who aren't accustomed to its strength, can be a little harder. As he's gonna offer it forward.
I guess I'll grab the bottle of wine. Would you like me to pour everyone here a glass?
I would not impose that me. The hosts or people who are hosting me do anything there. I offer it as a gift, freely given.
Okay then.
Alright, I'm going to take him to the dining area.
Sounds good. We should be out with the food here momentarily.
As he leaves our kitchen, can I do an
Thank you.
insight check on him real quick?
Sure.
I was gonna say we better be
Love
sure.
it how you emphasized our.
He says
yeah,
our,
well,
but
someone
he
got
really
a little
means-
testy when I said mine, which it really is. No, I'm joking.
Which is
Wow,
really
we
it.
can
A
share.
kid?
We can both cook for this family.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
You and I have the money. I could at least
Total
be
of
a good cook.
Yeah. Total of 20.
So, what are you trying to insight?
I don't know, he just gave off a vibe. And kind of like coming from Gulch's like face side, like I don't know, the guy he threw off an odd vibe.
I think you gotta be a little bit more specific.
Yeah, what are you trying to...
Kind of vibe. There's a lot of different kinds of vibes.
Does he have
Yeah.
evil intent?
Well, Ven and I have been talking about how Gulch is from the Feywild, and giving names and making promises are like kind of a big deal.
You know, payment and no gift is freely given.
Yeah.
So you're trying to insight whether or not he's a fae?
Or something similar.
Okay, what was
Something
your...
that deals and deals,
He rolled a
I
20.
guess.
A 20? He is not a
total of
fae.
20. Or
A fake.
devil.
He is not a
Right.
devil.
Okay.
Turns out he was a dragon.
Mhm.
Oh my god!
Time to kill Bell.
It's a good
Sorry.
thing
No.
I'm not
I
draconic.
couldn't help it. No, if you were gonna kill Bell, you had to be a scorpion.
What?
Oh, ouch.
Careful, I can make that happen.
Alright, so as they leave, I
Is it
turn
beef
to my
sugar?
sous chef. Sue, what'd you think of him?
I'll punch you in the head. I think he's nice. What did you just say?
I'm chopping as you're
He's
talking
saying,
to
he's
me.
saying chop, so he's saying chop, 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 chop.
Like, what the fuck did you just say to me?
Like a decent guy. I mean, not a lot of people would bring a gift of wine from their home country as a gift to most people.
That is true.
Especially after being offered a free meal, they usually just show up and become a freeloader, but he was actually kind of nice.
Yeah, I know. Seems like this individual has some decorum, as if he's been in the higher echelon of the class struggle.
Probably, most likely. Either that or he's just a very polite guy. Who knows?
That is true.
Can't be rude and assume shit.
But, I mean, I can. I don't really care. But I digress. You think he's gonna like our food?
I hope so. If anything, the wine should be a good pairing with dessert.
What kind
That
of
is
wine
true.
did you grab?
He grabbed. I was gonna use the one that he gave us.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah,
use
that's
the
what
one
I'm
he
asking
gave
him.
us.
What kind of
Yeah.
wine was it?
He
It was
said
like
was-
It's a tangerine wine.
yeah,
Okay.
very
It's a
that
citrus.
might
citrus.
pair good with the tiramisu, honestly.
And no.
No?
Nope.
No.
Mm.
It would
The
pair
citrusy
better
and the
with something
bitter
like
is gonna
sherbet.
make like a taste of like rotted milk. You can't have
Yeah.
those together.
It's gonna curdle.
You,
All right,
I don't
Think more of like something like with one of your sherbets in between courses.
yeah.
Yeah,
you do-
exactly. It's
yeah.
going to pair very well with the lemon sherbet, so it should be like a dessert, not a dessert wine, but like a mid-meal
Salad.
wine.
True. Yeah.
I don't
Alright.
drink, so I don't know.
I did
Sounds
so
good.
much research as soon as we decided Nat lived on a vineyard.
You-
So much research.
Dude, I remember doing wine tasting at one point. Um, I
I'm
didn't
actually
work-
getting ready for a wine tasting
We're
class.
getting
Oh, yeah.
distracted again.
Yeah,
Yes,
we-
yes.
Alright.
But anyways, yeah, I think we can think of something.
Okay. You know, some
Yeah.
sticky rice and mango halfway through the meal. We could all share together. Pair it with their wine.
All right. Well, get started on the rice then.
I'll start slicing up some mangoes. Chop, chop, chop,
Sounds
chop,
good,
chop, chop.
mate.
Our mangoes in season.
They are now.
chop, 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 chop. Cook rice, cook rice, cook rice.
That did not roll. Oh well. Wait, is that you testing that out for me? Okay.
Yeah, it's me testing that out for you.
Okay.
We'll just go ahead and assume dinner's prepped.
Yeah, we finish up cooking.
And I bring him out to the dining hall where Nat and Trinity are.
There we
Just
go.
giving
that worked.
Trinity a crash course on table plating because
Table
Trinity
etiquette.
wanted to know. Nat did
plating
not
and
care.
proper-
Trinity wanted to learn something.
Nat, Trinity, our guest has arrived.
I still need to figure out what's the importance of the big spoon and the little spoon and the little knife and the big knife and for some reason there's like this tiny itty bitty like dessert spoon in this soup. I'm confused by the silverware.
You don't want
Little
to
helpful
mix
hit, Trinity.
flavors.
Just,
One little
just
kitten.
work your way in with the silverware.
But where do you
It's
place
like
it
one
on the
table
table?
setting with all of it.
How
Everything
Mm,
else is
kitten.
just fork, knife, and spoon.
Work from the outside in.
That's
I
like the
grabbed
first
all
thing
the
I had to
silverware, not knowing what is what, and now I'm confused.
That was the first thing they have in our heads in culinary arts school was proper placements and shit.
Sir, you're getting sidetracked. Be
I know.
quiet.
You're not in the
Look,
Look, this is
dining
the
room.
most he's talked in a session.
You're not in the
You know.
dining room.
I'm about to be with the food, bro.
So we're gonna pretend that we have shifted tables together and we can.
Yeah. Pretend
We're
it
getting
works.
goddamn food. Move, computer, move.
When you say goes in mouth, portal then chew.
Be right back. 1 minute.
Meow.
I'll be counting, motherfucker.
Okay, so he left at 3:48:50 or 3:48:49.
Oh, on stream time. Okay.
Yep.
I was about to say, what fucking time is it where you are? Holy shit. You,
I was
You
like,
want
he
me on the-
ain't got none of the numbers right.
I was about to say, it's like 9:56 where I am. Oh shit, it's
Yeah.
9:56.
Now.
Quick, someone pretend to be me and carry out this dinner in a way that, you know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna be silent from here on out.
Or you can just, actually play it with us.
I gotta go. I'm actually 10 minutes over now. I have a life to live, surprisingly.
Live it. Your new fiance.
Yeah.
Yeah, mostly it's time to help her with her meds, so yeah.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Yeah. She's not good around needles, neither am I, but one of us has to do the job. Let's hope tonight I don't throw up, though. Peace out,
You
y'all.
got this.
Peace out.
Bye.
Bye. Thanks for playing.
Fucking hate needles. Peace. See y'all sexy bitches next week.
Yeah. We're in the Discord.
What?
Or in the Discord.
Discord. And you can always
RP
watch the VOD
chats.
from this point on. Get caught up on all the stuff you missed. Like last session.
Yeah, I need to catch up on the last 2 sessions. Thank you very much, which I'll probably do this weekend. Peace.
Bye.
Go away.
Peace. Go away.
That was very rude, Nat.
Go
He popped
away.
back
Very
in. That was
rude.
very rude.
Quick, Shiny, banish them.
See you guys.
Bench.
I was almost on the kick button.
Disconnect. Don't do kick. Click disconnect. Kick is something else. Kick is something else.
Gone
I know.
forever.
Oh, you just have to rejoin the Discord.
Yeah.
That's messed up.
And then you have to go through all the roles again.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
So we sit down with a delicious selection of foods. Some rivaling what would honestly be royal gallantry.
Oh yeah, we were talking calm in the kitchen, but we were like flipping shit. There was fire, chopping real fast,
Mm-hmm.
like
Well,
a professional
you also
kitchen.
got to keep in the mind, the time era. Tiramisu? That's noble shit, bitch.
Yeah.
what are you talking about? That's normal for this side of the table.
I was
I know, right?
I was gonna say, Gulch is just like, what are you talking about? This is all normal. I have this like every Tuesday.
I make it once a week. Bake it.
Dude, that's expensive to make, though.
Eh,
We have
Yeah.
GE appliances.
we have GE appliances. So,
I'm afraid that I haven't caught the name of you two lovely ladies here. May I have the two of your names?
Are you asking me? Trinity?
Are you a lady?
I think I am.
bless.
Bless your heart.
I don't know if
I would
that's.
roll,
I
but we
really
already
don't.
did this. But as
I'm
soon
really
as he said, "May I
concerned.
have your names?" Nat,
Really
from her
concerned, and
time
I
with
don't
the
know if
Fae,
that's
will-
Opti or Trinity.
Just Trinity.
with her time
Just
from
Trinity.
the sylphs and
That's so
pixies, instantly triggered with, "May I have your name?"
It's just the wording of it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just that exact phrasing.
Uh-huh.
Gulch and Nat don't like this wording.
I know.
May I have no?
No, you may not have. Or you don't get any Fae or
Yeah, it's like,
demon
but we already
vibes.
did this, so we can skip this bit.
Yeah.
My name's
I mean,
Trinity.
Gulch did it, not you.
Yeah,
Gulch
but I'm
got a
not gonna get any
20
better
though,
than her.
so.
Bennett.
Well, I will say Gulch got this guy's name before anyone else got anyone's name, so I win.
Technically, Bale got this dude's name before you.
Bell,
Yeah,
the
Bell's
ring
name
bearer
first.
of names.
You can
Trinity,
call
you
me
were
Natasha.
saying.
My name is Trinity. Methinks me's females.
I think that's the first time anyone's heard more than Trinity at this table.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Trinity. And yourself.
You can
Just
call
went
me
towards
Natasha.
Nat. It's a pleasure to meet you, Natasha.
This is yours.
For the two of you, my name is Duncan Campbell. And you may address me as such.
Interesting name. Sounds like a food. Sounds like a beverage and a food, to be honest.
I'm not quite sure how Duncan can be considered either a food or a beverage.
Have you not heard of that Dunkin' coffee place?
You mean the place that was shortly outside of the plantations, the one that was very quickly overrun by bandits and burned to the ground?
I didn't know it got overrun.
Unfortunately, it did. There was not many forces in the area. The plantations were more focused on their farms,
Ah.
Yes.
which is very regrettable, unfortunately. There were very
It
many
is
good
very-
people there.
It's kind of sad. I didn't mean to make the topic sad.
It unfortunately can come up from time to time. I happen to know quite a lot about the region.
You seem very well traveled.
Oh, I've been here and there. Wherever the gold takes me. It's Speaking of gold, I've heard you have all started your own guild. This is your first day as an official guild, is that correct?
I think so. I think we're official now. I don't know if all the paperwork's went through. But yeah.
The Adventurers Association is very good at putting through paperwork. They take a lot of the finest scribes and pencil pushers from universities and apply them towards the bureaucracy. And it is some of the strongest and some of the best adventurers who, as soon as they are in a point in which they shall retire, and bring them into the association. A pension and a desk job to help build up good faith and good relations with the local surrounding nobility. But of course, that is not for much good if the adventurers guilds and adventurers within them are not able to make their own coin or able to go about conducting themselves in an honorable manner.
Very true.
You're a very wise person. I like you.
About this time, you guys hear the pitter patter of some kobold feet. Hey guys! What? It smelled. Oh, hi, there's new people. Hello.
Glit.
Hi. It smelled good, so I came over.
Yeah,
Ask me
with
a
welcome.
question,
So cute.
friend. Do you even eat?
Why would kobold not eat, Trinity?
Oh, excuse me.
I don't know.
Let's sit here.
Greetings there.
Different species don't always need to eat. Like, I found out the hard way that like Warforged doesn't really have to eat, and if they do eat, it's kind of like not really useful to them. It can kind of clog up their inner workings.
Trinity,
Mhm.
I've ate dinner with you before.
Oh, you're right. Well, to be honest, I wasn't really paying attention if you were actually eating or just having the plate in front of you to be polite. I didn't really remember. I'm sorry. Yes?
Anyways, this is our kobold. Only kobold. Nothing else. Friend.
Are
I wanna
you two
insight that.
okay?
Dang it.
I'm gonna insight that, Gulch.
I've been trying so hard to put it down.
I'm dead.
Yeah, what's your
Trinity
insight,
over
bro?
here.
That's a 24, by the way,
They-
Gulch.
Stay
Don't give,
sus.
don't give me, don't give me any world secrets.
There's something weird.
Do I have to roll something or
I mean,
just
it's a he's not gonna gain like words that you haven't said kind of deal. And you haven't.
He got a 24.
Yeah, but it's a you're hiding something.
okay?
Clearly.
That was like
It
a
was
DC
a-
12. You're hiding
was-
something.
It was a Gulch move to be like, Trinity, let's not say anything. So I'm going to let you in on the fact that we shouldn't say anything by saying stuff like this. Gulch knows what he's doing.
Hello,
That's a nat zero.
my name's
my
Glitz. She
It's a
kind
pleasure
of like
to meet you. Blitz.
before she went and sat down, she like held her hand out for you, like a
He
handshake.
stuck out his hand and shook your hand. You are a very adorable kobold.
Oh, thank you.
If
I
I might
tried.
say.
Goes over and jumps up into the seat. There's
I imagine
that
a
like
perfect
wiggle
vertical jump.
to like sit in the chair properly.
She's smaller than that.
She is.
No. She's so tiny.
She is. She's cute and adorable.
For those
So,
of you who are, my apologies.
so what's we having? Smelled good.
Well, our first dish is a palate cleanser, lemon sorbet. Go on, grab your spoons.
ding. She's got her spoon. She's like,
I'm picturing this giant spoon.
It's like like One Piece comically sized spoon.
So cute. So nice sorbet.
Trinity just like go for a piece of like one of the 3 spoons. Looks at Nat. Nat just shakes her head.
No, wait.
What's the
She
next
starts
one?
looking at. Glitz realizes this and just kind of like reaches over and taps one.
Thank you.
Trinity
Appreciate
is
it.
the only one with a full set. Everyone
ran
else just
out
has
of
a
ti-
spoon, a fork, and a
I
knife.
I ran out of time to set the whole table. I panicked.
Okay.
God, y'all gonna bring out like that bowl of water that you're supposed to like dip your fingers into and wash and not drink?
Mhm.
How likely am I to actually drink that? Very highly. Like, why did you give me this flavorless soup? This is very weird.
No,
It's called water.
it's water. So, everyone has this amazing sorbet. I don't remember what it was at first, lemon sorbet.
Yeah. Then,
It's like a 5-course meal.
Basically.
Basically.
well, Flint ran away, and he was supposed to help me plan it. So
It is
next
I
round is ceviche.
ceviche.
Why'd you
You are
scare
a
off-
menace.
What? Why'd you scare off the other chefs?
Oh no, I just
How
don't
about?
think you could handle my ceviche.
Are you seriously bringing out ceviche?
Oh yeah, no. Next round is ceviche.
Okay, so we're gonna
Gulch
do
is
it-
in charge now.
Are we going to explain what to Trinity what ceviche is?
Do you know what
Ceviche
ceviche
just-
is, Trinity?
No.
Sure
It sounds
Trinity
like a
will
fun
love it.
word, though.
No.
Ceviche, at its most basic, is like chunks and slices of raw fish, sometimes shellfish, tossed in a like a
Oh.
lime marinade,
Mm-hmm.
just like plain citrus juice, which the citrus of it, the acidity of the citrus cooks the fish.
So you can think
Interesting.
of
So
like
it's raw fish, but
it's like
cooked.
sashimi, except it's acid cooked sashimi,
Yeah.
essentially.
You got my attention when you brought out fish.
I
I
told
am
you
a
Trinity
tr-
would love it.
Like in a
I
really
am a-
dumbed down way. That's essentially what it is.
Yeah.
I'm a cat. You got fish in front of the cat.
I'm a kitty cat. And a meow 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 and a meow meow
Yeah.
meow.
So it's usually like red snapper,
Yep.
a whole bunch of like lemon, lime juice, red
You
onion,
just made complicated
fresh
sushi,
tomatoes.
but no rice.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yep.
That's
Some
why I said what I
chili, oregano, like dashed on top of it. I don't usually do this, but it can be made with like Tabasco or
Yeah, I've
like
seen it with Tabasco.
Kanye pepper.
Yeah.
It's good. It's delicious.
It is amazing. I just realized.
Can I just have fish without all the bells and whistles?
No, you gotta have all the bells and whistles, or you could get out of my kitchen.
I'm in the kitchen.
The house is my kitchen.
This is my kitchen.
Okay, true, honey. But let me enjoy the speech, please.
Honey, stop embarrassing me.
Stop your embarrassing me for my friends.
Come on. You look over and Venny, do you remember the story of us when we were like 6 and our dad got got the calamari?
Yeah.
So, really quick story. Dad used to work for the seafood company, and he got lucky enough to get a bunch, and I mean a bunch of calamari. And he had it on this plate, and there's a bunch of kids at this cookout. And you look over, this is like $300 worth of calamari.
Holy shit.
And it's just like 8 kids, all under 7 years old, grabbing handfuls of this fucking calamari and shoving it in their mouths.
It was
Oh
a
my
company
God.
picnic. It was
It-
supposed to be for the adults. It didn't last 5 minutes.
Dude, calamari's great.
Yeah. So like what it was is they bought crates that were like surprise packages, anything that was slightly off because they're selling to Japan. So anything like even the tiniest bit off got cut. So then they're left with this huge amount of like excess. That's like
To mention all the crab bricks.
yeah, like the white was like 99% white instead of 100% white kind of thing. Where the crab was 3 shades too dark.
Well, the crab, they took 5-pound bricks, and then once every 500 bricks or something, they took one off and took a little section off for testing. I don't know. Now it's no longer a 5-pound brick, so it got thrown on.
So anyway, so the company made packages and then auctioned them off to employees.
I have a question for Belle.
Yes.
How do you like the ceviche?
Just letting you guys RP and talk. I know I've been talking a lot this session.
No. Gulch wants to know how his best friend likes his ceviche.
Why are you saying it like that? It's so sus. It's so sus.
You
Man,
like
it
your...
originates
No, because,
from
like,
Peru and Ecuador. It's how it's
Gulch
pronounced.
is like, yeah, Gulch's like family
No,
is
but
very.
the way you're like, how do you like my ceviche?
That's
Are
how
you
it's
sure you?
pronounced.
Because
No, but
Gulch,
you're like grilling him, and it's like so sus
Gulch's
how you're
mom and
grilling.
like that side of the family is very like Hispanic driven, while his dad's side I take like Ukrainian and Polish stuff from. So like this ceviche is something his mom taught him to make. Like this is a family dish.
And what a mom.
What a mom, right? Anyways, how does his best friend like something he took pride in making?
It's really good, Gulch.
Is it just really good, or is it the best thing you've ever had?
It's one of the best things I've ever had.
Is
Damn right it is.
is there more?
There's a
Yes,
bit more, yeah.
Okay.
I would love seconds, maybe even thirds.
You look over at the kobold and the tabaxi, and they're both like, "Please, sir, may I have some more?"
Must have fish. Must
More
have
things
fish.
coming. This isn't the
You
only
see-
thing
you
they
see a
made.
small hint of a tear rolling down Duncan's cheek.
Aw.
Oh my
Just
god.
a wild look of what did I get myself into?
No, that kind of tear.
I thought it was the tear of this is delicious.
Oh, don't get me wrong. He enjoys it, especially where he's from. But he's very much looking at everyone like, oh my
The people.
gods.
So, Duncan, where you from?
I'm from a small coastal city called Tanja, just southeast of where the plantations end. We used to grow tangerines there, actually. That's where the tangerine wine comes from. Not many bottles of it are left in existence, though.
I haven't
Unfortunately, there's a lot of forest bandits in the area.
been there in forever.
It is a shame.
Even off in Tanja.
Well, I've been like in the area. I was over in Rachotis several years ago. I mean, it's kind of near there, right?
Kind of. If you look at the plantations on a map, and you trail down to the very tip of it, on the most southeast corner of it, and you go back around the mountains just a little bit, you will notice there is a small area that is perfect for the farming of tangerines. Just the right amount of tropical, along with the coolest temperament possible, to be able to harvest them.
Oh,
However, there's not much left there. There are some bad cases of bandits in the area, as throughout most of the plantations, unfortunately.
that's sad.
Unfortunately, I was away from home when the village was attacked.
Oh. Well, I apologize for bringing that up then.
It is no worries, little one. After all, dragon, how else can we share tales of our past if we do not ask questions?
Agreed.
And what about yourself? If I may ask, where are you from, little Miss Glitz?
I just closed off the map, and I don't know why I closed off the map. I was like, I'm just looking at the map. Why didn't I close on the map? Oh,
Also, like, above table and out of character, do you guys know how hard it is to fucking maintain an Edinburgh accent?
It does sound very difficult.
It's hard to maintain some accents.
Well, the Edinburgh one is just, it's so easy to slip into Russian.
oh yeah.
I thought it was a Barovian accent.
It's
No,
it's
it went to
really
Barovia.
close to a Barovian though.
It is very close. You got to think about it, Edinburgh. If you're going off into the Highlands of Scotland, you've got to take a moment to take in the natural beauty of the water. As you look out, seeing what the gods have left us, and understand that no matter what, your freedom exists in your mind and in your heart.
As far as I can remember, I'm from up in the Shattered Sandhill. We moved around a lot as when I was growing up, so it's all kind of a blur. That's like the oldest one I got.
Well, hopefully you've gained some good memories from the places you have gone from, and
Oh, yeah.
you are enjoying where you're at currently.
Well, I mean, looking in front of us, I am absolutely in love with what I'm doing. She grabs another
You seem to
bite.
really enjoy a ceviche.
I mean, the lemon whatchamacallit was really good too. I'm sorry, Gulch. I didn't remember all the words you said. I was too busy eating.
Don't worry. You eating it fast and with a smile on your face is all I could ask for.
Well, I'm good at that.
Yeah. I know you are.
Tell me, Blitz, do you happen to enjoy citrus fruits?
Yeah?
Duncan's gonna reach into his little side bag and pull out a rather large, very ripe, very fragrant tangerine.
Ooh. Is that how big they normally grow there?
This one's a little larger than the others.
Oh, okay.
There was once a very good farmer known as the Tangerine Man who was very good at growing them. As he's gonna give Glitz this rather large tangerine.
Oh, thank you. She leans across and grabs it.
Thing's like half the size of her face.
Probably. She waits for the lull in the food. And then she'll go into it. You know, we gotta respect the order of the chef. And in
He's
between,
just looking to Gulch for permission.
essentially, yeah. In between platings, like, so when they get up to grab the next plating and set it up and stuff, so like stick like a claw into it and like it just effortlessly and like it'd be like somebody that grew up on an island that grew tangerines every day. Hooks her claw around it in a circle and then around it a second circle and pulls off like looks like when people like take like shells of coconuts off after they do around the outside and then swing that knife around on it and just pop it off to a tangerine though.
Right, pretty good at that.
Ah, thanks. I've had lots of practice cutting things.
It's a knowing look between Nat, and she's like,
She said it without looking at you because she was too busy with the tangerine.
mm-hmm.
I'd like to insight that a little bit, see if there's like a hidden second meaning.
Okay.
Find my fucking cursor.
You'd be going against Glitzes.
Alright. So close to another fucking 20 on that one. That's a 19. I just want to say, like, all these digital dice that D&D Beyond produces out there, I
Oh my
keep
God.
ending up so close to that fucking 20.
Show me the math. Why did I get?
You know, they are physics based, and the different
Yeah.
They are.
dice have different physics, which is what blows my mind.
That's wild.
Who would have thunk Wizards of the Coast would have been ran by a bunch of nerds?
I know, right? Well, I
wonder
mean,
what
you
the
say
physics
that,
engine
but
is.
it's true. That's a true
It
statement,
seriously
though.
is. It is.
It's not. You don't get anything in terms of like, oh, she's hiding something from me. It's a. She is definitely telling the truth. She has experience cutting things. There's like a no doubt. This adorable kobold has experience cutting things.
Hmm.
That sounds kind of sketchy.
Well, he also got that like 24 against Gulch earlier. When
Meh.
Gulch was like, just a kobold.
What kind of things are you cutting, dude?
I mean, above table.
Ties
Fucking
with toxic
apparently
people.
werewolves and shit.
Same thing.
Same thing.
So, if I might proffer a small arrangement with your guild here. If I might ask, who is the guild master?
You
at this
guys
time?
have a guild?
Yeah.
When?
About an hour and 26 minutes ago.
You 3 hours and 26 minutes ago.
3 hours and 26 minutes ago.
I have been right next door, and you haven't thought to tell me within the last 3.5 hours?
Look, I told you that we got this place,
It's
and
hurt.
then you never responded.
I'm hurt.
I'm hurt. You didn't respond.
I'm hurt. And she stabs her fork into the next food and eats it.
Don't.
Next dish.
Food is
Yeah.
a good thing when you're angry. Food tastes better when you're in a mood.
What you
Next
got?
dish after the ceviche is a nice thick prime cut of steak, medium rare. Got some asparagus off the grill
Oh,
in a nice buttery fluffy mashed potato with
sounds
garlic.
fucking delicious.
Oh, you
You
can
gotta make
just
me hungry this
taste
late at night.
the garlic. There's little tiny chunks of garlic, like fresh
Roasted
garlic.
garlic.
Yeah,
You know it.
You need
You
to
know
stop
it.
describing this.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna get a steak tomorrow. I've made
Garlic
myself
butter
hungry.
fry, garlic butter grilled asparagus.
Mm.
10 at night, bro. You can't be craving this.
Dude, my mouth is watering. I might order DoorDash. I can't. I'm broke. Stop it.
order DoorDash.
Can't order DoorDash. I don't have
I can't.
DoorDash in my town.
But it's a nice, juicy, well-cooked steak with some nice sides. I asked Ven if this was good, and they're like, yes, a nice umami to the ceviche. Because we were in the islands, and now we're just taking it back home.
Yeah.
back to the earth.
Can I go back to the ceviche? I'm on a
So
big-
everyone
I'm on a
has
big
steaks, and then Trinity has a massive salmon steak.
I'm like not a big red meat kind of girl.
Don't
Sorry,
worry,
we're
you
gonna
don't gotta
go-
eat it all.
We're gonna go with pink salmon then, and not Sockeyes red, right?
I mean, I
Yes.
mean like,
Salmon's
I mean
rad.
like, what I mean
Well,
like red meat.
salmon's
Like I'm not a big
Three
like.
different colors.
I mean like.
Yeah.
I mean, like she'll eat red fish, but like she means like she's not a like big beef kind of person. She like
It's okay.
heavy.
Traditional red meat.
Yeah,
I was
traditional
being-
red
If you're
meat.
gonna
not the-
I was
marinate it, I
being
go
a
with
smart
Atlantic
ass
salmon.
with the red salmon.
You were.
Yeah.
You were.
Yes,
You really
okay.
were.
Being a
So,
Who are you?
my
So
test.
you'll just like slide the parts you don't want to eat onto Gulch's plate. and
No,
he'll just-
no. You fight
Yeah.
in glitz for that one.
Slide over here. Don't listen to
I cut
Blitz.
this steak straight down the middle. Give half to gold, half to Cobalt, and it's just like there you go. You guys can
I
have that.
try and eat Glitz's half first, but Glitz just
No, see what happens is you try and reach across and grab glitz, and then there's this moment where you realize both your arms are crossed as you both tried the exact same thing. And you just you just lock eyes and just slowly nod up and down to each other in mutual respect. Players gotta respect
I
players.
see you. I see you.
game,
And-
respect game.
Game respects game.
And then after everyone is done enjoying the steak, the asparagus, the mashed potatoes, the garlic mashed potatoes, the dessert, we're going to lead into a tiny, tiny little bowl for everyone of sticky rice and a single slice of mango. And then,
Like a single cube?
Sticky rice.
yeah, and like a tiny little bowl, just like a tiny little bowl.
Okay.
And then after that, we present Flint's apple crumble with vanilla ice cream.
The tiramisu.
And then I get a little tiramisu for me.
You're not gonna share any of the tiramisu. I've never had that before.
Bam.
It's actually really good.
Trinity, if you ever get the chance, you really should.
I mean, like, there's some right there. It's a whole batch.
I mean,
Trinity,
One tiny
Gulch
thing.
doesn't share it with me.
oh yeah, you're not.
That is
No,
true.
yeah, you're not getting.
You get
yeah.
you get these adorable little kitty cat eyes, like you know how like Puss in Boot eyes with
Yeah.
they're
Gulch-
patty.
Gold
Gulch
strap.
looks
Can
at
I
your-
please just have a tiny little nibble? I give you my steak.
Gulch looks at you and sees your Puss in Boot eyes. He
Unfair.
sighs, looks down, looks back at you, sad, dejected look on his face, and just keeps eating his tiramisu.
I was like, either he's gonna keep eating or he's gonna lean down right in front of you and stare at you with his goat eyes.
I tried
It's
that too.
delicious.
Didn't work.
I'm sorry, Trinity. I have no choice.
So, if I might ask, who is the ancient guild master for your guild?
Oh, it's my fiance over there.
Your what?
Nothing. Fiance.
You're gonna have
Uh-huh.
to settle on a term
I
there.
don't know,
I
Gulch.
know. I'm just
I've
excited.
I've seen a video that used a different word, Gulch.
I mean, I could use many words. Love of my life.
Mhm. Yeah, but that
Apple of my
whoa
eye.
word. What was that whoa word you about said?
It's not legal yet. Like we gotta like go to the
You
go
mean
to
your
the
wife?
town hall.
Yeah,
We
I
gotta
heard
sign
wife.
papers. Got
I
a
heard
fist
wife as
bump.
well.
He likes to get ahead of himself.
I do. It's the
Find it cute.
ADD.
It's the egg day.
Then, don't shit. If I might, God damn it, one Russian.
What the fuck? Comrades, they're gonna come.
I see you, comrade.
If I might ask, Natosha, I have got a
Hmm?
contract here that might interest your guild. If you would not mind
Oh.
lending some assistance with it. He pulls it out. It is for hunting some vampires. The Intruders Guild will pay quite handsomely for each head. I'm looking at roughly 20 gold and 5 platinum per head.
No, that's points.
Oh, and 5 points per
I'm
head.
like, wait,
Sorry.
those went in the wrong order.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
mean, if you're gonna give us platinums for heads, I mean, let's go hunting.
I was like, oh, fuck dinner. I'm sorry, Gulch.
Well, I mean, 20 gold is 2 platinum, so.
Yeah, but
20 gold and 5 points per head. We're looking at a party of roughly 4 vampires to be hunting down.
Those are the. You guys know that that's referring to the, what's been attacking the gates outside.
It'd be a very good way for you
see
to
that.
raise. He hands it to you. It'd be a very good way for you to raise money for your guild hall and to increase your reputation amongst the adventurers.
Is there more to it than what he just said?
No, it's essentially it.
Okay, I didn't know if there was more words in it and he was giving a synopsis.
I mean,
Just-
kinda, yeah.
Just fine
but
print. Guild is not responsible for loss of lives, limbs, or permanent disabilities caused by vampires.
They
Not
don't-
responsible for.
They don't need to
prison.
put any up there. You agreed to that when you signed on.
You signed it. You signed your paper already.
I was gonna chime in. What's in it for you?
Well, I would take the price of one head, 20 golds and 5 points, and think that is my share of it all, as I am the one who found it, and I am quite good at hunting down undead.
Right, but why help us?
Why not? Seems you have a very interesting group. You have one of the fair folk, a tabaxi, a kobold who seems to have come out of a cupboard, a couple of half elves, a human is the guildmaster.
We have a lot of half elves, to be honest.
I mean, I'm not technically an adventurer.
Mm. And a lot of half elves. You only have 2 here. But I count.
You
so
should you
not
should
very
see
much.
the. We have a few others that are just not currently here.
One of them's in a
How many
coma.
is a few?
Well, technically, we have a total of 3 half elves, which makes it a lot of half elves when there's only 6 of us. Half the party are half elves.
3 half elves in its backseat. Great
A
movie.
very bad joke.
Well,
If there's any consolation, this is very standard bounty that the kids put. That's because of the events that have gone on in the city. There is a very similar one for some rather nasty flying creatures that I do not quite wish to interact with.
I'm assuming that's about the Vesserabs.
Indeed, not a lot of people in the city seem to have any ranged weapons, however. As such, it is very hard for us to be able to fight them properly.
Make an investigation for me, Mr. Campbell.
Investigation. God damn it! Again, so close to a fucking 20.
Still
18.
18. There was also a third general quest, and these were just like, hey, bop, bring in as many as you can. You get, I mean, there's no max limit, and it's not like I grabbed this quest. It's no, bring them the fuck in if you want. They have. Oh, there is one other thing on the list, on that paper. They have bags of bounty for each of them that you guys can come and grab it. Let's go for the 6-hour mark. No.
Only if we reach that 5-year goal before the end of stream.
Another hour and a half, it's fine.
So, there is a third one for the Sky Zoo. SKAI-ZUU. That one, however, has a marking that requires a higher rank. So you didn't grab that one.
Wells is gonna lean over to Natasha.
Hmm?
You want to talk this over, think about it, and then we can make a decision in the morning.
Yeah, but I mean, like, this is kind of like an eradication kind of all hands on deck thing. So,
If you,
it was kind of already a quest.
if you look at it from the perspective of New Zealand, this would allow you to get your feet in the water a little bit and allow you to
Yeah.
get out there and fight and get your name out a little bit. Hiding
To be
behind these
honest,
walls
timing's
makes you
great.
weak. It would be perfect for you, and having someone who's seasoned alongside you could be very beneficial. You said that your other half was in a coma. It is not very good to have a member of your party down.
It was kind of in a relation to Vesrab, so still don't know what happened.
Sure that he will be able to tell you once he wakes.
Let's
Looking
hope.
at Gulch. Gulch, you know Sylvan, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And I was going to look at you and Sylvan say, quite frankly, Gulch, you would all be quite a lot of fools not to take this quest and to take this help. Your guild is very small and very young. Amongst the other adventurers, it's not going to line up too much. You don't have much of a future if you don't start taking quests sooner. And having another adventurer alongside you who's as accomplished and well-traveled as myself would be very beneficial. I understand that your significant other is in charge here, but I would ask that you also consider it.
In Sylvan, he'll respond, I think it's a good idea for us to take this job. I will tell you, in all honesty, I don't trust you. I worry about my fiance, my best friends, everyone here. You're an unknown entity in my book. But if you want to come with us and kill these vampires, don't hurt any of my mates and we'll be good. I'll try and convince them to take the job. Sound good?
Still, Sylvan, I would never dream of putting a dagger or an arrow in your backs. I look forward to hearing from you. I'll be staying at the Adventurers Guild for the night. In the morning, if you decide to take the quest, come and find me. If not, and I don't hear from you, I'll be leaving town shortly after.
Stay for a bit. Toss a bumper. And we will talk to you tomorrow.
And look forward to hearing from you all tomorrow. And then switching back to common, he stands up. I'm afraid I must take my leave now. I must get back to the Adventurers Guild before they lock the doors and am forced to break in. They're not very fond of that.
No, generally not.
I mean, that's the fun way, but I agree.
But apparently there's something about being upset about the fact that there are people out there who can get past the systems and how they're not very happy that someone's capable of getting past the things made with the help of the Fae. Can't say I blame them. Imagine if someone broke into the British colonies after all. It's a great warband after all, and it's a matter of someone broke into their ranks. Wouldn't be very good for them.
I mean, you got about like 20 minutes. Have one more drink with us.
If you so insist.
To
Let's
our
hear that.
future.
To our futures, and may they be merry and plentiful. If we get what we deserve. What was it? May we
Aye.
deserve what we get, but not get what we deserve.
Aye, aye. The bumps glasses with you, gives Nat a look, and drinks his drink.
The round of cheers.
Yep. I think on that
So I
note-
like to think, real quick before we go there, Shiny, I like to think that Sylvan just sounds like
It's a very melodic.
frogs and birds and just like nature.
It's a
Like
very
someone just
melodic.
copying.
It's a very melodic nature-esque sound.
Sylvan just reminds me of sitting outside near like a lake or a pond and just hearing the frogs chirp and the birds. and
Sounds of
everything.
nature.
Sounds
Yeah.
of nature, and it's a very whimsical musicality to it.
I like to think that the dialects you get from Sylvan come from where you learned it from.
Yes.
Like, if it sounds like more of a earthy tone, like a forest, you learn it from like dryads or wood nymphs.
Yeah, and then there's like a different version for the for like the Shadowfell. That's much
Yeah.
more like swamp noises.
Yeah. Like I feel like someone from like let's say like northern America would be like making the sound of like a woodpecker hitting a tree, but in like a certain pattern where it's like, wow, that's how you speak Sylvan, and then someone else sounds like coyotes yipping at night. It's like, that's what I love Sylvan. Sorry.
Southern Sylvan banjo music.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Could I do one small, quick thing with Natasha before we leave? Really quick.
Before we
Quick.
do that,
No,
As-
bitch.
no, it's so as he's leaving, General Sanders over here.
Excuse
Wow.
Anyways,
Hurry up.
So as he's leaving, Nat says, "Wishes him luck in Sylvan." Before closing the doors.
God damn.
I love my fiance.
Damn.
Check.
Hey yo.
Roll a quick perception check for me there.
Oh, good luck with that. Yeah, that tracks.
That's a 3. She was too proud of her sassiness.
I would say you still fucking see the smile creep across his face.
Oh man.
Okay, now you can do the thing.
Probably later at night, everyone's kind of turned away for the night. Belle's gonna catch Nat probably before she goes into her Gulch's room. They get down and dirty now.
Wouldn't be the
That girl
first time.
you think Nat is.
Well, Natasha, I need to tell you something. Can't tell anyone, especially Gulch.
Yeah, sure, okay.
Just take care of them.
Yeah, well,
Please. Just make sure they're alright. Me?
everything in my power.
With a sad-esque look. Night, Natasha.
Night, Belle.
And on that note, you guys are one guild richer The group has become adventurers and are going to go out on the first quest. Where this leads, we'll have to figure out that next time. Thank you again, everyone, for hanging out with us tonight.
Oh, that was so much fun.
That was a great session. It's a nice chill one.
Yeah.
That was chill. Ugh.
That was so much
That was
fun.
mentally exhausting.
Great
I'm just
times,
glad our
yes.
boy Flint got a magic item finally.
Yeah.
And you know, as soon as Flint said, "Go ahead, keep the belt," Gulch was like, "A tune, a tune, a tune."
So I want to shout out Discord and the players again. One last time before we head off for the night. I have found another VTuber.
Oh.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people at the table.
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah.
You found one of your ilk.
I recognize this map that they are using.
I have found a brethren.
And all I want to say is, I hope to God, I haven't listened to them. I've had them on mute. I hope that Liff is okay, Carter.
Oh no.
That's the map they're on.
No!
I don't.
I just want to go home.
I don't see a token for Liff, but I also don't know if Liff has a token. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 6 people. So we're gonna be right egg. What is this? Nikoko tea.
Forget post-stream care, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let me know as soon as you're about to raid. I'm trying to think of an outro.
Well, we're clicking it now. We
Four.
got 7 seconds.
Oh, go,
3,
boy.
2.
Oh, it's too late.
Well, you
Too
still
late.
go. I got like 10 seconds that I can hold this off.
Oh, really?
Make
Yeah,
an
there's
outro
a little
quick.
horror in the chat.
Quick.
We are the Aura 6. Come back next week.
Jeez.
Yeah, we're gonna
I love
need
you.
to make that rhyme.
Love to be cheesy.
You gotta make it rhyme though,
Fine.
cause 6 and time don't rhyme.
That rhymed.
Thank
It
you.
just then.
Oh, more
It
rhyming
just
around
said.
in it.
So
Anybody want a peanut?
I'm gonna push the button, guys. Thank you again. See you guys next week. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.